Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Let's get this road on the show, shall we? Bippity boppity boo. I'm gonna be in for a schmoo. We have toes and knees, but we've run out of cheese. And all that is sour is dough. Alrighty, ping made. Let's tidy this away. Oh yeah, don't worry about stick drift. Stick drift exists and is very real. So I'll be randomly aiming up and down. Can we play 99? Yeah, sure we can. Hi Aquama, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Do we start with the dead rails and then go into 99, or would you rather start with 99 and we go from there? Of course I do, Aquama. Don't be silly. Of course I remember you. Long time no speak. Hope you've been doing well. Again, bear with me a second. Unk's got to be doing boomer stuff, and then I will give you my full undivided attention. You'd rather start with 99? We can do that. That's fine by me. Hopefully, I think a part objective for today though might be to fulfill the conditions of having a completed 99 nights run. Early stream? Well, Jelly, when it's a weekend, buddy, it's better for me to start a bit earlier. Isn't it, really? Gives us... Dead Rails is the old version. That's true. What do I mean by complete? Well, you know, one where you win. is the thing. Oops, hold on a second. I'm... Get myself on. I'll wait till everybody's on and we'll get going. We'll wait to get a few. Don't tell me what to do. Come. No. Oh, I'm just... No. We'll just hang around here? No, Vamp. I don't believe you. Vamp, if you're in the live stream right now, say the word chicken in chat if you're alive. If you're in the chat right now, Vamp. Right, MJ's here. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry about talking in game chat. Just get yourselves in. You guys need to be fingers on pulse. You did not say chicken. That person very clearly did not say chicken. Unlucky. Right, let's do this, shall we? We can start off with a random? No. Everybody on my friends list is in, right? I'm connected to everyone here. A random. Alyssa actually is a random. Let's try again, and we'll try and get everyone in proper. Sorry, I missed that. Also, by the way, I've messed around with the fire biome. It's really not all that much. It really is not all that much. Yeah, don't worry about chatting, we'll just all get in together. I mean, if nobody else is coming in, we'll go in for a team of 3. Are we just getting jumped on by the whole lobby? He still didn't say chicken. I said if he's here, you could say the word chicken. That's his problem, not my problem. Right, it's just us three now. People like that will say, oh yeah, I'm part of your stream. I'm just like, no. You just want to you just want to tag in the lobby because you think you're entitled to come and play with me just because I'm playing the game. That's not always how it works, buddy. Oh yeah, I'd also like for us to maybe try out the Apocalypse a little more. The game that Queen suggested last stream. I've played a little bit more of it. It's actually quite intriguing. So anyway, we'll go to the win here. We'll take runs to the win on 99 nights today, rather than to 250 or anything. Maybe later on we decide to do something like that, but for now it will just be to 99 or the closest appropriate. With the context of if we've got the stronghold up and going right at the end of the run, we just complete that stronghold first. Best ways to do it. Come on, Axe, hit me. Hello, Marianne. Welcome. Uh-oh. I'm messing this up royally here. There we go. Okay, fine. That's it. Can you join after? Absolutely. We'll probably play something else after. We'll see. Maybe we do a couple runs of 99 to start us up. Let's just see how the day takes us, shall we? Right, well, I can't use this. And if you've got any game suggestions you'd like to see, Marianne, let me know and we might be able to get around to them. Okay, let's have a look here. I had 2 coals. Fine. Fine by me. You want us to try Blox Fruit? Yeah, we might be able to get round to Blox Fruits. We can add that in, see how that goes. How about we do this run of 99 nights, then we go play Blox Fruits for a bit and we see where we go from there. As usual, if I forget something in today's rotation, don't worry. We'll just take things as they go, alright? If anybody starts saying, you forgot about my game, this and that, my response today will be whatever. I'll get as much done as possible. Because it normally ends up being a dispute over pointlessness. Let's be honest. You love Blox Fruits and your second favourite is 99. Fair enough. Because you're curious, what C am I in Blox Fruits? I'm assuming you're asking Marianne, not me, because the answer is I haven't really played Blox Fruit. So I'm assuming that's an answer to defer back to Marianne. Go. Thanks, Dino. Appreciate that. Now I don't even need to use rabbit feet. That is an awesome assistance. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right, I'll go working on the next kid. Again, I've not really played Blox Fruits before. I played a little bit of I think it's called One Block with Black. It's another One Piece adaptation game. Oh, actually, I might need to get a bunny foot for the bigger bag, of course. That's me saying I won't even need that, but yeah, I'll probably need that. Right, let's see here. Pop. That's right. Getting the second kid done almost immediately before day 2. Sadly, you got hacked. Oof. So what, someone else took your account's details? That's a shame. Sorry to hear that. That always kind of sucks. And that is why you should do your best not to share your password with anybody. Because unfortunate circumstances like that are likely to happen. Oh, and there's another spear here. I'll take that back. I really wish they added the ability to put weapons in your inventory. I'd love to be able to put the spear in the bag, for instance, rather than have to drag it. You didn't share your password to anyone. Someone just got into your account. Oof. Damn. Well, whoever did that was just being unnecessarily vindictive. Hold on a second. My bag is gone entirely. What's this? Wait, what? I don't need tips. I think... Yeah. If anyone logs in, you can't log in all sessions. Yeah. That's a good idea. I was going to say, I don't need suggestions on 99 nights. I think doing 1,000 nights and streaming this game enough times, I've got pretty used to the game by now. Where's a rabbit foot? I need to see if I can grab a new bag now. We'll get you when we can, MJ. I'm sure someone will get you if they get a bandage. It's 10 hours? Yeah, the 1,000 day run took me 8.5 hours. The stream's still up on the channel. It's from several weeks ago, but it's still there nonetheless. Stick drift is nuts. If you see me randomly go, like, aim all the way up, I promise you it's not just me being silly. I was in the Discord server, you're going to be in the voice chat. You do you, Jelly. You do you, buddy. What, Discord? My one, of course. It's what I presume. I say, of course, and then I say, maybe. When am I going to do the 1,000 days run stream with everybody else? Not happening, MJ. I don't think that would ever happen. Let's be honest. We can't have... let's take you as an example, MJ. You normally get called to go AFK about every 30 days, for instance. I very much doubt you could stay in the game for 7.5 to 8 hours. Yeah, not having a... And repeat that example, MJ, and put it to everyone else. There's one or two people I could say, yes, they would be, they would have the time and patience and endurance to do 1,000 days, but I don't put down too many people as doing it. Big Game Hunter is now useless. Yes, Queen. I had the exact same thought yesterday. All right, I guess this is the no bag challenge. Let's go. You're so bored. Do you have homework to do, Marianne? I'd say get on and do your damn homework, buddy. Trust me, do it sooner rather than later. Take the wizened words of someone who's been through the education system. How do I have no bag? I picked up a good bag, and the game went, lol, no, you're not having that, and just got rid of me. How did I know? Because I know like 85% of you will still have at least some homework to do for Monday. Probably your first lesson as well. If not your first lesson, your second lesson. To which the source is just like how I used to, for real, for real. Yeah, I know, Marianne, you actually have homework. I used to be the exact same. I've said this before. It's first, yeah. I did think it would either be first or second. Yeah, I used to sit there, Marianne, and do my homework 2 minutes before the lesson would start. Hey, can someone with a bag get enough metal to throw down a compass on the map so I can see where the kid is? That'd be most appreciated. I'll try looking for a bandage for MJ properly now. I was trying to help add to the workbench. Well, that's not lucky, Marianne. That's Queen took her time to do her homework. That's not luck. That's just how do I put it? Effort. That's time and effort spent to get it done early. No luck, no sense of luck about it. Also, thank you for putting down the compass. That was very helpful. Hello, Dawson. Good afternoon, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's take this car back. If I'm really going to just stay with the no bag challenge, I need to really consider what items I'm picking up. You have to do your homework right now. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to push you away, but like, all I'm saying is, you say you're bored. I'm giving you a suggestion to. You bet I'll get a good sack. Well, we'll see. If it lets me pick it up, I still might not pick it up. Maybe this is just the one bag challenge and we roll with it. No bag challenge. Your homework is due Monday, okay, tomorrow. Yeah. I know. Don't think I. Just because I'm a boomer, don't think I don't know the score. Again, ignore any times that I'm starting to like whoop like that, like this, because that's literally stick drift. It's not been happening in any other games. It's just been happening more so in Roblox than anything. Are you cooked? No, you're not cooked. I say this with sincerity, not trying to be your parents and not trying to be antagonistic, but just knuckle down and get yourself sorted. It will be fine. Middle school, they don't remind you to do homework. Well, they shouldn't ever remind. Yeah, they normally just. So right, here's your homework. Get it done for next lesson. That's it. That's just how it should be. It's your prerogative as to whether or not you do it. The thing is that school serves more functions than just child daycare and education. It's also a way to try and help teach you responsibilities. Hence, the giving you homework that you have to be responsible for. It's a small amount of they try and give you small amounts of like self responsibility. What's my GPA? We don't really do grade point averages over here, Queen. And I don't know how I would equate it these days. I suppose if it was taken to an American grade point averages in the US go from 5 down all the way down to 1, right? So I guess my overall grade point average would have been somewhere around about 4, based on the gradings I got from GCSEs. Again, it's difficult to know without truly knowing the. Let's raid the volcano. You need to have the. You study around 4 different languages. I've already been into the fireplace, Dino. You put a dead player body into the lava. Oh, so you can't sacrifice yourself, because I finished a. You may or may not have some admin commands in Ink games. Well, Dawson, we may or may not be using them. And when I say I may or may not, I mean I won't be using them. You're going to nuke my house. Thanks, Leo. Thanks. About as impactful and useful as your usual opening statements. Love it. I can't wait. You study according to last year. You know what? Fair enough. To do sacrifice, you put the dead cotter's bodies in lava. Oh, I experimented in the run that after Dawson. I had a run yesterday. And after Dawson left, I experimented and threw myself into the volcano. It is literally a hole that you can just go down into. You do Arabic, English, German, and French. Damn. That's not cool. It's not exactly acclimates, but it's better for practicing so you can get better at jump rope and all. To be fair, I never get that far. Also, the game is boring. I don't need to worry about it. I'm really not bothered about getting better at Ink games. It's a snooze. You're going to play some Block Fruits? Yeah, we'll play Block Fruits after this run. Marianne, don't worry. We still. I'm still happy to hold on to that. Gotta say, the game is a lot more tedious with A, massive amount of stick drift, but also B, no bag. Normally I'd be flying through right now, and instead we get wibbly wobbly. I promise you I'm not going full Parkinson's on this. This is literally the controller. I'm trying to tap down to get it back to the neutral. It's just like, nope. Pop. Right. We still... Oh, I can't even get the... German French rotate really uses double time. Yeah. That's fair enough, Jelly. Yeah, but you got to start somewhere. You're going to run right now? No worries? Man, imagine if I had a bag right now. I could have taken all those logs and put them into said bag. Fire levels was 5% was 69. And all the fire stuff here I could have picked up. Oh, come on. Don't no. Stop aiming me up to ruin my box opening, please. Thank you. Bandage. Finally, but somebody's already revived MJ. No? No. Hello, black cows. Moo to you too. Here we go. Go. Right, I need to keep this bunny foot. Waiting for the trip. Okay, whatever that is. Sounds good. I don't think you can, Dawson. There is no big D-pad on a PlayStation controller for one. I'm ever going to get a new controller. I don't need one, Black. I don't think it's not the controller. It doesn't do this in Monster Hunter or any other game. At least nowhere near the amount. I may have to get a new controller at some point, but legit. What happened to my sack? It got swallowed by an unknown entity. I picked up a good bag, and the game was like, hey, you had a bag. Goodbye, bag. Number is 67 is so sad because he has 67 and 69. Well, I mean, that's just how numbers do it. But I feel more sorry for 6. Not because 7, 8, 9, but because 7's a registered 6 offender. Holy heck. Right, here we go. Good sack. Now it gives me back the bag and the 4 items I had in it. Including the kid. No wonder we had issues. I had the kid in the bag. We literally couldn't put the kid in because I had the kid. Damn. Boo. Ah, you scared me, Lomi. You scared me. I shooketh. Okay. Okay, the stick drift might actually be pretty bad. I might have to look more into... I mean, they case PlayStation 5 controllers pretty well. I don't think I'd be able to get into the thing. The flame is good. Oh, you can get in the fire zone. There's like this. I can't remember what the item's called, but there's this flame thing that you can get, which is a bottle, and you throw it, and it makes like a lava pool. Dawson tried it out for me last night. It looks pretty cool. Can we do the Apocalypse? Yes, I'd love to play the Apocalypse. The plan so far, therefore, is thus. This run of 99 nights. Oh my days. This run of 99 nights. Then we'll go play Blocks Fruits for a bit, as per Marianne's request. Then we'll play the Apocalypse. I have played a little more of the Apocalypse to get used to... get used to it. I know the basics of the Apocalypse. It's actually pretty fun. Again, less fun with this going on, but it's fine. Hold on, it re-dropped the thing. Whoop. There we go. No, stop. Stop it. Alright, fine, I'll just run upwards at it. Can we also do Strongest Battlegrounds? We can play a little bit of the Strongest Battlegrounds, but we've played it before. The game kind of sucks, honestly. We wouldn't do it in a private server. All kits are free in Bed Wars. Okay, sounds good. Right, I'm going to see real quick if I can try and get this sorted. Can you request a game? Of course you can, Lomi. So much for my plan. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I was just looking to see if there was something in the settings. Combat initiation. We tried combat initiation before and it didn't work on the consoles. Can we do dead rails? We can do dead rails. I could probably guess what it is. It's going to be one of the big two, isn't it? You're probably either going to suggest grow a garden, which, okay, fine, we can go on there for a couple minutes. Why did the stream flip out? That's what I was just saying, Leo. I just was trying to see if I could get this controller sorted. That's all. That's why it would have gone to a blue screen, because I went into the PlayStation menus to try and see if I could find something. No, not gag. Okay, thank goodness. You was about to request tabs. That's not on that's not on Roblox. Even though maybe we do tabs on some sort of Saturday shenanigans. Maybe we do Jackbox in this upcoming Saturday, and then we do tabs in the next one or something. Or we do like a weekday one or something, I don't know. Figure something out at some point. There's more people here now to really get involved with tabs, Lomi, so that is definitely a thing that we could do, yes. I'm not saying no. Because I said to you before, Lomi, way back when, that I was going to cut tabs out because it ended up just being me and you, and at some point it's just me. But now, there's more of us, so... You got the Infernal Sword? I don't think much of it. I've messed around with it playing as Brawler, and it's not really that much. It's not any real damage upgrade or anything. Oh, we got Fire 5. Okay, I can go help with the bears now. Yeah, maybe after today's stream I should really look into Seeing what the issue is with this controller and how I can sort it out. Because it's way too disorientating. You got support level 2, yep, good stuff, well done. Right, the bear should be about... Is this the bear one? No, this is the... Yes, it is, but it says 0 out of 5 for some unknown reason. Ah, whatever. Right, okay. I'll take that. Right, this will cut to a blue screen for a second. I just want to look at some options better in this menu for this. So it will cut to blue, but you might be able to hear me, I'm not sure. But let's see. So just prepare yourself. Controller settings, let's have a look here. Advanced settings, no, we don't need Bluetooth. Oh, it does, okay. So it does keep my mic audio on, so you guys will be able to hear me. Just note that I'm just looking through stuff to see what I can find. See if I can't find some settings within this, but I think I might just have to... Trigger effect intensity. Oh. There's some options I didn't know about. Yeah, no. No. Why did it spawn in front of me? Because, basically, Lomi, it's actually kind of common. In the game, the stuff in all the dens aren't always there from the get-go. And wow, there's a bandage right there. That's incredible. No, Queen, it's Cookie0610. Thanks for the revive, Dino. Appreciate it. Sorry, I would normally try and stand at the side, but the damn thing. Giant sack. Okay, so I've gone from no sack challenge to best sack challenge. Nice. Difficulty level regular. So I assume you've already opened up the thing. And you got kunais. Nice. Again, I've got to go right up to the chest and aim down in order to get this damn thing to work. You can't split kunais, by the way. Kunais are a single stack. The only way you could do it is... the only way you can possibly give people kunai, and to be fair, the person playing as assassin should rightfully have their own kunais, because that's what their class is for. You shouldn't be asking people for their kunais. But the only way you could do it is not pick them up yourself and drag them back for someone else to pick them up. But most of the time, my response if you want kunais is just get the assassin class. Save up for it and get it then. Yeah, I apologise for the wacky and wild aiming in this game so far. Like I say, it's literally... Stick drift has become insane. I do think I'll need to replace this in the next upcoming couple of days. One time when you were playing using scavenger, you got a fan from a ruby chest. Yes, because the scavenger has a perk that says that you can get additional scrap when you open up a chest. So it would give you the fan extra. Is how it should work in practice. That was only a fan. Oh, well, it did the scrapper passive. It did the scavenger passive correct, but not the other stuff then. How obscure. Sometimes items can take a second to delay in, so maybe there wasn't one when you looked at it, but then maybe something might have spawned in afterwards, for instance. That is the sort of thing I've had happen before. Let's have a look here. You're in a match in the apocalypse and you've made a house. Good stuff, well done. I've made the foundations of a house so far, but I haven't had the opportunity to make a full house in the game just yet. I have also unlocked the stone foundations, which is kind of neat. So they're more sturdy. Because I was making a house, but then overnight the zombies were attacking all the pieces, so I actually couldn't finish off the foundations. It spawned a kunai. Yep. That's what I'm saying, Queen. You need to give it a second, because sometimes, much like the animal spawns, sometimes it doesn't immediately drop the chest rewards. So you have to get the... You have to wait a second for the rewards. I mean, to be fair, today's already been a demonstration of how buggy this game can be, because look at when I had no bag. Can a floor be a roof in the apocalypse? I don't know. I can't answer that. I haven't actually tried enough. But I do know that if there's a house already existing in the game, you can't build anything inside of it. Or pockets that we talk about. There's a game, Lomi. It's literally called the Apocalypse. We'll play a little bit of Blox Fruits, and then we'll play the Apocalypse, and you can see what it's about. Basically, it's just survive. It's kind of the equivalent of 7 Days to Die, but Roblox form, of course. It's definitely one of the better games out there at the moment. Can you end the round when you get the koala? How the game works, Marianne, regardless of what you save and what you get, the game goes to 99 regardless. We can't just save the 4 kids and say, yay, we won. The game actually has to get through the day count. Hold on, why am I going this far out? What am I actually going for? I was going to go for the last kid, but we've not got the last... not got the last fire, so it literally doesn't matter. I'm trying to do things too preemptively. Can you have that rifle if you can go back and get it? It was to the northwest. Hold on, what did I pick up by accident? Oh. The silly gem fragment. That's why I always put it to the side, because it's so easy to just accidentally pick it up. Am I trying not to use flashlight or something? It's more just that I don't really need it, Lomi. And also I haven't actually really found one to pick one up. But anyone who was here on the endurance run would note that I had a flashlight until about day 250, and I dropped it. And never picked it up again for the rest of the run. That was the case in both endurance runs, I believe. Both when I got the initial 500 or whatever it was, and then the 1000 run. In both runs, that was the case. The flashlight becomes kind of irrelevant after you light max and when you've got your base set, because you should have maxed out all your farm plots and stuff by then anyway. So it's not like you need the ability to go out at night. In fact, you don't really even need the ability to go out at all. You're going to play Blox Fruits right now? Yeah, good idea. Bear in mind, we're currently on day 26. They should make a determined 3 for day 1k. Yeah, but hardly anybody's going to do that. To be fair. I think day 500 is... I mean, sure, the next logical step would be day 1000, as you say, but hardly anybody's done day 500 as it is, so I don't think anybody would stay around for practically twice the game length. So I think it's a little moot. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, I just don't think it would be something that... Does log for fire still work if you don't need biofuel? Yes, Lomi, which is why I don't build a rain shelter. Basically, you never need to build a rain cover shelter, because if the log is dry, you can put it in the fire. If the log is wet, you can put it into the biofuel. And regardless of the state of the wood, it will always go into the crafting table. Also, they've swapped the way around that they put the biofuel in your hands now. It's really off-putting. So yeah, after you get the biofuel, the plan is to just yeet everything into the... Just go camp inside your house every day. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's where you go from here. That's why the beginning part of these games is better, because it's the active part. And I include 99 Nights in that statement. After we've built the base and then it's just doing the odd stronghold here and there, the game's just like, yeah, you're done. You can literally just not move. They can break your house walls? Yes, they can. Like how they can break your foundations. I found that out very quickly. Also, you stubbed your toe? Damn. That's not good. Oh yeah, everybody would be glad to know for those who play 99 Nights, that the crossbowmen have been nerfed. Playing on console looks like hell, you think? I think the only thing that makes it look like hell is the fact that I've got massive stick drift right now. But yeah, you can see that they massively reduced the accuracy of the crossbow cultists to put it in line with the fact that you now get crossbows from the fire zone. So it basically turned the game back to even more trivial on the cultist knights. Put simply. So there's a lot less death by cultist crossbow events happen. Piss off, Wolf. I didn't want you here. Couldn't you see I've got something going on? Go. Back up you get. Then what I'll do is I'll bag up the morsels. But yeah, if you think playing on console looks like hell, bear in mind, Lomi, I completed this game only walking backwards. So, like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, good thing I didn't really have stick drift while I was doing that, but yeah. Pyromaniac's useless now because of the Infernal Sword. Yeah, but it was always fairly not, It was fairly not a good class to begin with. What do you mean you can't get Pyro free to play? Yes, you can. You just got to earn the diamonds. I haven't put any nothing with third person view. I don't like playing it in third person view. Also, you can't do third person view because you can't shift lock with the controller. So I had to be in first person the entire time to walk backwards, otherwise your character turns around and faces the direction that you're walking in, which therefore will be counted as going forwards. You need fuel cans for fueling up the pyro. Yes, yes. I found an infernal sword without having to do any of the infernal fuel stuff, so I don't actually know what rewards that gives yet. Hey Maddie, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. You bought a turret from research. Yeah, it did look. I saw that was a thing in the research path. It does look alright. But so far, all I've bought is what have I bought again? I bought stone foundations and I bought something else. I think it was maybe like the next level of spear or something. I don't actually quite remember, to be honest. But really what this run could do is some farms. You're watching Squid Game at Season 3 right now. Ah, well, hope you're enjoying. Oh yeah, Queen wasn't there for our discovery for your profile pictures. That was a wild ride the other day. There we go. Right, I need to go save Dino. I'll be with you in just a second. Oh, you're right here. Starvation, maybe? Remember, it's always better to just eat. Remember, it's always better to eat raw meat and take the damage from eating raw meat than it is to literally starve to death in the game. Ooh. Goddamn stick drift. See? The wet wood goes in the biofuel processor just as easy as regular wood. Then I'll eat the steak for the sustenance and then take the morsels for the biofuel. The more crap everyone picks up and throws into the biofuel, the quicker we get Bio 6. I mean, to be fair, everybody's days of school are slightly different, but based on your country, and sometimes in your religion, but everybody gets roughly the same amount of education. You're concerned for people who have school on the weekends. Yeah, but Maddie, take for example the country of Egypt. Friday is the day off, not Saturday or Sunday. So it depends on your country's customs. Egypt, yes. And anybody who's from around the region can also confirm it's probably in other countries which follow Muslim as the state religion. Change your profile back to you holding your smelly ass dog. We just like blipped out your face. After we had a little censoring issue somewhere down the line. You have six hours because you have a 6th day, yes. Because, well, 6 6s are 36, 7 5s are 35. You still all get the same amount of education. That's not school, that's prison. Well, I suppose it's one of those to each their own situations. In a way. In a weird way. Can I get both here? Yes, I can. Big trees are tedious, but if you can get chances to hit them both at the same time, take it. There we go. See, both cut. Easy peasy. The seats are so comfortable. Well, that's good. In the schools I went to, both for primary school and high school, our seats are always hard. Something about apparently having a Having a more stiffer chair helps you concentrate better. You have to go and work on the lemonade stand. Just be careful. If you see any ducks, they will ask you if you have any grapes. So just prepare yourself. Take glue with you, just to make sure that you can expect that you can be ready for the worst. Jealous of your mansion. 100%, clearly. Oh yeah, that's an angry deer. Or you have super glue. Fuck no. What's wrong with what do you mean fuck no? Do you not want to speak to the ducks, Marianne? What's wrong with the ducks? No. You'd have duct tape. Like duct tape, but it's literally duct tape. The deer's so goofy. It sounds like someone's got him stuck somewhere. Have you got him stuck under one of the yes, you've got him stuck on the... From this angle, that does not look good. That does not look very family friendly, so I'm just going to walk away from that. I think the deer needs what he might refer to as his private time. And he waddled away, waddle. You hit the second form of the YK bosses in blocks. Well, like I say, we'll play a little bit in a bit with Blox Fruits. Give it a little bit of a shot. We're getting a round or two of the apocalypse in. I'm not actually playing as the lumberjack right now, so it doesn't really... I don't know if there is any lumberjack classes in our lobby. I don't think I saw any. You put a grape in the lake, making all the ducks go to the lake. Well, that's one way to get them away from the lemonade stand. Let's just pop this down here. Oops, that was a sapling. Nice. Hello, Frosty. Welcome. Imagine monsters aren't deer out of a horror film. So true. You are back, indeed. Welcome back. I am Millsy. Right. What's the bed situation going on? Done needs to do. Oh, stronghold. Fourth kit and stronghold to be done, you say? Hey, player one, nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What games will we play today? Well, Frost, so far, the plan is to, of course, finish up the current run here of 99 Nights. Then we'll be playing Blox Fruits for a bit. Then I imagine we can get a run or two going with the Apocalypse. See, I'm not just instantly dead to these guys. And then I can't remember what. Someone can remind me. Which am I in Blox Fruits? I haven't played the game before, Frost, so absolutely -4. I don't even have the game. I haven't even played the game on this account, so... I think I played a little bit of Blox Fruits on my cousin's Roblox account back about a year ago. I think. So, if that doesn't tell you all you need to know, I don't know what does. The auto shoot's really good, is it? Oh, that's alright then. Very handy. Oh, don't put crockpot on top of farm plots, by the way. It's actually kind of ineffective. If it's the chef's pot specifically, not as bad. In front of a regular pot, it just consumes all the better foods. So I'll just make a second set of farm plots to the side. Some of it can be used by the crock pot, the rest of it can be done. You can give me some fruit and box fruits, don't worry. I appreciate your offer, but everything's fine. I just want to play the game to see the game. We'll play it for a little while. I might even earn one in the meantime when we play it. Get a devil fruit or so. Right, I've got to do a drive-by. Right. Did someone order an Uber? Okay, actually we're quite far away. Why did I say that line so early? Yeah, you are way out. Oh, because you were going to go do the kid. Right. Explains it. Right, time to help defend the base. Don't worry, I'll revive you back at base. I'm not doing this to grief you. This is so you can get natural regen as well at base. Because I'll revive you with the regular bandage and drop your medikit. Medikit can be left for a later time. An hour and 20 minutes. Sheesh. Or I might have to use this medikit on MJ now. We'll see. Pop. Okay. Grab 2. I'll revive you both when I can. Let me just take out the base first. Then I'll do revives. Pop. Nice miss, dummy. Some cots are still alive in your fire. Yeah, you don't say. You are hungry, you don't say. Right. 1, 2. There we go. I'll take the surrounding unused carrots, thank you. Then, let's see. Moo. Exactly black. Moo, you're a sheep. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise. Are you one of those fancy sheeps with the body of a cow and the voice of a cow? Man, do I feel foolish. For assuming your species. The stronghold's somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. This extra wave because there's more than there's 3 or more people in the lobby. Whoop. Go. Actually, it's 3 of us right now, but it spawned as a 4-person lobby, I think. Half health. Nah, I'll just clear it. I'll just clear more of it tomorrow. Let's go regen. There you go. 2 gung ho. I already wasn't in the best of states when I moved over to the stronghold, so I should have just went back to base first anyway. Or I can just wait for regen to kick in. Just immediately go back. Go. I'll take this with me. Bye-bye. 1 second. Go on to picture all the not deer. They are deers, but they are also not deers. You cannot hear. Hmm. It's because I wasn't really speaking. I was sort of half mumbling to myself while I was answering messages. That's why I said, give me a sec, and then I just sort of went half not speaking. It's because I was reading messages. Apologies? Oh, all that? Just your headphone glitch? Yeah, it was nothing to do with me. It was all entirely to do with you. Yeah, definitely no problems on my end or anything. Definitely wasn't me skill issuing out. Oh wait, it was. It was my bad. Whoop. Good job, stick drift. The sky is exactly where I need to look in the forest. It was me. Yeah, it was. See, it's funny because it's true. But nope, this is too far south. That's it. Great. I love looking at the sky. Hey, I went the right amount east. I just went too far south. Okay. Go. Get this done. Whoop. Whoop. What's after this? Block fruits for a bit, Black. Then probably the apocalypse. Smoking some iron to make another cannon. Lovely. Keep it up, keep it up. Nah. One fruit better. I did enjoy playing One Fruit. It's not too bad of a game, but Blocks Fruits is what's been requested, Black. The people doth hath spoken. I mean, to be fair, you're both you're both talking about One Piece adaptation games. They're both going to be of the same, cut from the same cloth. I understand that sometimes some are remarkably better than others, but we'll see what happens when we play Blocks Fruits. I might go, oh, one Blocks is better, but we'll see. It really doesn't matter if they're both good. Then great. We'll see, won't we? Nice try. Nice try, cultists, but your crossbows are far less effective now. What is One Fruit about? Well, I mean, the same thing as what Blocks Fruits is about. Pretty much. They're both on One Piece. Your bark. Hello, Douche. Hello, Mad Dog. Whoop. Right, stronghold done. Easy peasy. Right. If this is a more, I think that they've downgraded the Morning Star entirely. I've mentioned before that the Morning Star is a ruby chest reward, but I think they actually downgraded it in its entirety. You know. I think they've now just made it the one quality grade down, because I've not seen a whatchamacallit in quite some time. Right, I'll take the shotgun back to base. Ready for whoever wants it. I suppose it'll be first come, first served. It's not like I can use it. So no love lost there. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Queen. It's been downgraded. I think they might have downgraded it a few patches ago, in fact. Before I was so cocksure about its grading, but I think it has been... I think it's been downgraded quite a while ago. So, yeah. Take my previous information of it being ruby chest, and it's gone down one. Silver chest with a golden stripe. I think it's base golden, full golden one, Marianne, but then it's also an uncommon from the next one down. One fruit has 2 words to describe many. Well, I mean, technically the 2 words describe precisely one fruit. Depends on what the fruit is. If you could have just one fruit, and I mean like IRL, I'm not talking about like One Piece universe fruits. I mean, if you could only have one kind of fruit, what would it be? I'm not too sure what my answer is. I think I'd probably say raspberries. I don't know about anyone else. I think if I could only have one kind of fruit. Oh yeah, we've already discussed that you're one of those melon heretics. Guy, because you couldn't drink. Since they added fishing, that's when it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's been a while now then. Come on guys, don't need to argue about what goes on in one version of One Piece and not what goes on in another. Put simply, we'll play Blox Fruits as per Marianne's request. That's all that really matters. We'll go from there. Quite honestly. Hey Black, what's up, little unk? It's called Rage Bait. Yeah, I suppose. It's called Rage Bait, ever heard of it? If you say so, Black, if you say so. Fairly certain at this point it's copium. Your sentence is copium. But that's you do you. Can we play Breakin' 2? I mean, we can give it a shot. Again, there's already quite a few games on the itinerary, Queens, so we'll sift through a few extra games. If I forget about Breakin' 2 later, you can just remind me then. I'll just do what I can to keep on top of as many requests that have already been mentioned as possible. As usual, please don't worry too much if there's a game that we don't get around to playing or if I forget about. It's all a part of the process. You're in episode 2 of the Squid Games. Well, good to see you made it out fine. Ink game. We can play snooze game as well, Black. We can play snooze game. That's not a problem. Give it a run or two. Can we not play ink game? Well, Marianne, everybody's got different games that they like and dislike. I try to be fair amongst everyone. It's so boring. Yes, it is, but Black and a few others do enjoy playing the game. I like to try and adhere to as many people's requests and whatnot as possible. It's only fair. Is this a double cutter? Nah. Or I was standing in the wrong spot for it. Ah, well. Either way. Oh. So you still think your name's Jokey or Joey? I don't think it's either of them. And I don't think they do, Maddie. I'm fairly certain that by now they've heard me call you Maddie enough times. There's no point in worrying over it. Yes, Marianne. What's up? Hello, Yazan. Welcome, welcome. So you don't need to apologise for anything. I am simply here and you turn up as per your own choosing. You never need to apologise for not being here or being here or doing this or doing that. Simply, I am here for you. When I am live, you're always welcome to be here, and you're always welcome to not be here, as it were. So you never have to apologise to me. Everything is all good. No ink game? Well, we can do. Mango upgrade tree? I mean, we can give an upgrade tree game. Can you join the next 99 nights round? Well, Yazan, I don't know when that will be. I'm sure we'll do another 99 nights today. But there's a few other games that have been on the request list, as it were, Yazan, that we're going to sift through, such as Blox Fruits, The Apocalypse, yeah, but 2 people don't want to do Ink Game Black, but 1 person does. You know? As I've always said, I do want to try and cater to as many of you as possible. That's the idea, is for us to all be able to play together in as many different chosen forms of games as good as possible. Also, Maddie, you said you've got premium now. Good on ya. That sounds good. And Queen, you say you got Roblox? Nice. Robux? Nice one, nice one. Bad you spent 1,000 Robux on your avatar. Not if that's what you wanted to do, Maddie. The thing is, you don't want Ink Game? Okay, then we can take it out of rotation for the stream, Black. That's fine. To be fair, Maddie, with every game you play on Roblox, there's one constant, and that's your character. So, if spending Robux on your character, which you use in every single game, is something that appeals to you, of course that's not a bad thing. You know? Or some just walk around aimlessly. Let's actually cut a tree down. Got 5k Robux and spent it all in one day. You're wearing your jelly cat. Are you now? That sounds cool. It's the smudge monkey. Oh, okay. I still think my favourite jelly cat that I've seen is the whale jelly cat that my nephew has. If I'm honest, I think that's one of my favourites. You did some maths on Please Donate. Okay. Right. And it wasn't even your homework? Wow. Game's got you inspired to do some outwards curricular. 12 people every night donate you 12 people every night donate you 1 Robux. Okay. What's my thoughts on spawnism? Someone asked me about spawnism before. It was probably you, Queen. I can't remember quite what it was. I think I disregarded it because it was some stupid thing, right? Roblox spawnism caught recruiting vulnerable children to... Oh. Oh. No, I don't like what I read. How about no to that one? Perfect view of sky? Absolutely. I love stick drift. If you remove the 1 Robux, right, so it becomes 11. You get 20 Robux, okay. Are you slow? I don't know, what do you mean? Why are you asking if you're slow? What's being slow or fast got to do with it? What do you mean about the spawnism stuff? Basically, don't worry about it, Jolie. It's just some random... It's something to do with Forsaken, which a bunch of kids are taking very literally. Might want to just avoid it. I refuse to elaborate further and give it more exposure than it needs. Is Jolie a person you know? I don't know. Black, do you know anyone else who who um smack talks their brother and types really badly and can speak Morse code? Is this just going to be a meme for every stream, Black, where you say you don't know who Jolie is? I feel like this is a meme that's going to start going on. Who's Jolie? Oh, it could be anyone. I still don't know to this day. And yeah, I'm just mindlessly feeding the biofuel processor. Anyone Filipino here? There's been a few people that have been by before, Marianne, who were also Filipino. They haven't been around a while, but I have seen there's been a couple other people from the Philippines nearby. Come by, I mean, not nearby. Like it was, I cut in line, I believe. Sam, I think, was Filipino. But I haven't seen anyone else or anyone else that have said they're from the Philippines in a while, Marianne. That's as good as I can give you. Out of your curiosity. You can't change your name. No, YouTube has a 14-day... YouTube has a 14-day limit on how often you can change rules. So you can't, if you change it, you've got to wait 2 weeks, basically. Sorry, I knew what I wanted to say, it was just getting the words out was difficult. Supposedly. I don't know. It might be a different Sam, I don't know, Marianne. I just know that their Roblox username is iCutInLine. But Sam, but with like an extra ME. So yeah, might be worth seeing if the stronghold's open, even though the game's pretty much about to end. This one will end on. We are on a 9-day multiplier, right? Yeah, this will end on 104 then. It's shaped like a deer. It's shaped like a deer, but actually it's not a deer. DUI? Why are you all driving under the influence? More wonderful views of the sky? Yeah, this is how little of the map I've not explored. Or how little of the map I have explored, I should say. Do we even need fuel at this point? Not really. We don't even need metal at this point. We're just going to run around, I suppose. The stronghold won't be up until basically the halfway, right at the end of the next day. Shut the Roblox these days. Nah. You're underestimating the power of the Roblox censorship. You wouldn't even get away with the shut the. And I don't just mean because you've typed it in the same sentence. Time to get the Undertale souls. Just leave my buddy Papyrus alone. He's done nothing wrong. All he wants is his spaghetti. And to be as cool as Undyne. Yes, hello dear. Do you know you can actually say the F word in Roblox? I mean, if necessity dictates it, don't see why there'd be a need to swear in Roblox, but yeah, it's time to eat. Go enjoy. Check this with your mansion, yes. Sure. Steak just texted you. How did you get a message from Meat? And why would a piece of meat ask you what's good? And you gave Craft a brain rot. Okay. Sure thing. What's up, Black? Timmy Tough Knuckles. Steak is a famous Roblox YouTuber. Okay. I did think as much. But I don't know, I thought just humorously talking about just meat was also part of the menu. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Man, I haven't watched the Lord of the Rings films in such a long time. Ah, so true. I can totally agree with ah. So yeah, as you can see, this is going to be the last day. Then we'll go play Blocks Fruits for a little while. We want to play Ink Game. Well, if Black changes his mind, we can put Ink Game back in. As I say, for now the plan will be to play Blocks Fruits for a little while. Give it a go. Then go for the Apocalypse. That beer is shaped like a beer. Amazing. It's amazing to see beer-shaped beer. I didn't think I could ever come across such a thing. Well, the sun god is Ra, Black. You dare defy the power of Ra. You're cringing and your eyes are falling out. Sheesh, that doesn't sound good. Is that why you still need to put your damn glasses in your school bag, Maddie? Don't forget to take your damn glasses to school, alright? Yeah, if your eyes are falling off as they are, you need all the help you can get by the sounds of it. You don't wear your glasses to school? Yeah, that's the problem. That's why your eyes are falling off. Or whatever. Because you're forgetting to take... Because you're not forgetting, you're intentionally leaving your glasses behind. You are, follow. Do it. Oh. Excuse me? Also, this horse is so much more detailed than the one in Dead Rails. This is more like the horse in the medieval Dead Rails. Crazy. MJ is DED dead. I shall pay a mark of respect on his body by giving him his last rites and leaving a couple torches on him. In the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, get wrecked. GG, easy. This is what you look like with glasses on. Oh dear. Dear card, love it. Can I join you after? Yeah? Oh! Let's not die to the crossbow. Because you say you're already on and in a server. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter, because even if I didn't join you and I just went into Blocks Fruits, we'd still be able to all jump into a lobby together. As long as what you're in isn't a private lobby, so other people can join in, I'm sure it'll be fine. go. Right, done. You would be very handsome. Well, I mean, of everybody that views me, again, I don't actually need to see any faces, right? I'm not saying, oh, show me your faces, but I will say I've seen precisely 2 people. And one of them is Leo, because he put his own picture as the thing the other day. And the other one is Magnolia, who hasn't been by in a long while. But he showed me his suit, and I did a suit review. He was like, what do you think of this? And he showed me him in a suit, and I gave him a review of his suit. But yeah, there you go. Right. GG 99 nights. Let's go play at Blocks Fruits for a bit. As Marianne has said, can I join? Let's have a look. Now the problem is, Marianne, to find you in amongst all the people here. Hold on. You're the free schlep. Yeah, that's the thing. Having to also find you guys in amongst. You get 5 Robux. I will say 1 fruit is better. I mean, to be fair, the picture just there looked like Josuke. Pick a side. So again, it's the same as 1 fruit in that they both have thing. Let's have a look. Yeah, as normal, I don't really like typing on Roblox. That's why I very rarely do it, but fine. Oh my dear giddy aunt. There we go. What? There we go. Right. Okay. My avatar actually looks kind of tall for a change. Normally my avatar is tiny. Okay. Can you show me your avatar? Yeah, I'm sure I'll see it soon enough. You're probably not going to join. Okay. You do you. Quick tackle and ground smash. Is that all I've got? Go where you spawn. I am where you spawn. Let you join? I mean, we are in just a public. I mean, to be fair, I can only dash and... There we go. Damn thing. Just kill him. Yeah, well, I mean, the game's very slow on what attacks I could do. Give me a second, alright? Why are you a furry? You're the one who chose your outfit for your Robux. Right, let's have a look here. Nice interaction. Please select the quests. Bandits. Defeat 5 bandits. Okay. Brilliant. Quest accepted. Let me move on. You're here. Yes, you are indeed here. Okay, so... Why are my tackle stats so crap? All I get is this tackle which takes about 500,000 years to go off. The dash is going off on its own accord. Oh, do I have to... Yeah, but it's just... You had ears. You did. Dash. You're blocking the game? Yeah. Don't blame you. Right. Jump! No. it went completely in a direction that I was hoping not for. Right. Mass 1. Okay. Once again, knock the guy down. We should play Murder Mystery 2. We can play a bit of Murder Mystery 2 as well, Maddie. Next up would be... Next up would be... something else that was suggested. I'm sorry, my brain's like a smashed frickin' pumpkin or something at the moment. The game after this was going to be the Apocalypse. Sorry, I did get there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I very much am more of a fan of One Fruit over Blox Fruits here. One Fruit is a lot more accommodating than this game. This game feels rather clumsy in comparison. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm happy to stay on here for a bit, but this game is a lot more clumsy in comparison. From a, I'm not saying it for competition. I'm just letting you know what my thoughts are. Like I say, I'm happy to stay in the game for a bit, but it's not my this isn't my one I would play. Okay. So I need to equip the combat to then be able to do it, like how on One Fruit. It is a very similar game to One Fruit. They're very similar games, don't get me wrong, but this game is this game does it in a lot more of an awkward manner. But obviously they're both One Piece games at the end of the day. You got a picture with Smelly Barney. Should we do Ink Game? We can do Ink Game. First up will be the Apocalypse So Black. And whatever else I've already mentioned for today. Ink Game can be looking fine today. I thought earlier you said you ended up saying no, fine, no Ink Game. I mean, I don't mind. We can play whatever. See, it's so slow. I can only attack once every half a year, and even then I have to hope that my direction is right. We can also play Murder Mystery 2, yes. You want to what 1v1? Where do we go for that? Also, why is this a One Piece game, but you're playing as Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen? And also, the game's icon was Flimin' Josuke from Diamond is Unbreakable / JoJo. Yeah. Right. Let's come. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Thank you. Oh, the pictures of Zoro at the moment. Oh. What do you do with this Blox Fruit? Eat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So, eating Blox Fruit. Then... the game just keeps telling me that I'm eating Blox Fruit. Ooh. Now we've got a thing that does stuff. Thank you. Appreciated. I mean, Mastery 1. So again, it's like the... I have poor kn. You trying to say I have poor knowledge? The picture very much looks like Josuke. What do you mean I have poor knowledge? Well, thank you for the Blox Fruit anyway. Oh, you mean as in my mastery's poor in the game, maybe? I don't know. Let's have a look. And yeah, I do have poor knowledge of this game because I've never played this before. Would you like to set your home point here? Whatever. I don't really know what's... I mean, never mind. I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, this is a very clunky game in comparison to some others that we've played, which are even some other combat games we've played. I'm not even just comparing this to One Fruit right now. Even like Fish or whatever it's called. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Apologies. Yeah, I've already chosen the bandit quest. Okay, good. I can't actually hit you. No, I can hit you. I'm sorry. I actually am not trying to specifically damage you. I was making sure to see if I could or couldn't hit you just there. Yeah. Even, like, Power Smash has got more of a comfortable fighting mechanic than this, not gonna lie. Can we do One Fruit instead of Ink Game? We could play a little bit of One Fruit later as well. Instead of, why don't we do As Well As? No, Queen, I'm talking about Project Smash. And the stick game. We've played quite a few like this at the moment. That's why I'm saying I'm not just comparing this game to One Fruit, I'm comparing it to all of them. There's quite a few we've been playing recently. And when I say we, I don't just mean we on stream, I mean like we, as in Black and I, you and I, everyone else. This is definitely one of the more derpy combat games. I'll say that much. Let's see if you can roll a fruit. You just want me around for moral support to do it. You do you. I also don't like the fact that it's just auto-dodging me. It doesn't look like I can turn off the auto-dash thing. Create crew. Yeah, bear in mind, I literally don't really know what's going on with me fighting bandits and that. Oh, you've got like a freaking like rocket launcher S going on right there. Like, holy heck. Also, I'll stick the music back on. I was just messing around with the buttons. See what I could find out about. None of it was particularly enamoring, from what I could see. You know, the buttons are kind of hidden by the chat. Not that it makes too much of a difference, I could just turn them off. Hello. Oops, sorry. Didn't actually want to attack you. I just want to attack the bandits, I suppose. Get out of here, bandit. Excellent. And then it's saying 18 stats. Okay. Where am I? I don't know, Queen. In the starting zone? I don't know. Asking the wrong person. I don't know. I'm somewhere. I'm just going to level up melee and defense. It doesn't really matter. Put it all in blocks. Too late. I saw the message too late. I'm literally just like in the starting point. Fighting bandits and stuff. Fuchsia Village. Ah. Oh, you can charge up the Ice Spears move, apparently. You're so laggy? Yeah, the game is feeling a little bit laggy the more we play. And yes, I am literally wherever the starting island thing is. Blocks Fruit Dealer. Continue. Okay, so you can buy the thing. Right, don't need to speak to the... Don't need to speak to the sword dealer either, because you've kindly given me the ice trident here, which is rather cool. And I assume that these are boat merchants? Yeah. Luxury boat merchant? Nah. I just want, like, a dinghy. You know what? Free dinghy. Like free schlep, but it's a dinghy. Now what? Nice. Did you just see the part where I was... Oh! Ain't this cool? They're both fruit. This is better. I don't know. This is pretty cool. I like the idea of walking on water with the ice. Right now, that's kind of cool. Come to jungle. What is that? The area, that one there, I assume, rather than this one here. Is it cool? I mean, a good little pun. Yes, it is cool. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm liking the little ice lines here. Yes, Maddie, what's up? Need the boss, we come kill it. Sure thing. You say come on, dude, but I don't know. I'm just going at I'm going at the pace that I can based on what's going on. You guys are like, come on, come on, come on. I've literally have never played this game before. I don't know precisely where you want me to. You might take a break soon? You do you, Maddie. All good. Wrong way. Okay. But in that case then, wherever you are, I will follow. If I can find you, hold on. Because I fell down. Because of the damn dashing. Go to the boss. Yeah, okay. I'll go to exactly where the thing where I don't know is. Immediately. Pronto. Post haste. Okay, so I'm level 7. Can I take on a level 20 monkey? The answer is yes. Rather handily, it seems. Alright, nice. We take those. So I think we'll give it a few more minutes to just run around fighting monkeys, and then maybe we swap to the Apocalypse. How does that sound? I think the Apocalypse has a game mode where you can go up to like 30 people. Sometimes you want to disappear, but all you want to do is be found. Boss is spawning. Okay. Great, cool. Because I definitely know where the boss is. Just like as I did before. I'm just going to assume it's still what was meant to be, what is or is going to be over here. I want to play Rivals after this. We can play some Rivals in a bit. We can stick that in the rotation. I think the plan, Frost, is to play the Apocalypse after this, though. Then maybe we play that round or two of snooze games that Black wants. But we'll fit Rivals in somewhere. I've said it before, I'll say it again, you've got to bear with me. Everybody wants a whole host of different games all at the same time, and I do want to try and accommodate you all, but unfortunately time works linear. I also forgot to put my account as the pinned message. There we go. Right, what's going on? Oh, so it's this King Monkey person here. Hmm? Nice job. Why are you sorry? Never anything to be sorry for. It's all good. But yes, I'm sure we'll get a chance to fit in some rounds of Rivals. Maybe also some Murder Mystery 2, or some Murders vs Sheriff duels or something. Hey, it's a monkey who I've already lost track of because the dash is just automatically on and there doesn't seem to be a lot I can do about that right now. I wonder if there is a thing I can do about that, but apparently it doesn't seem to be off the get-go. It's fine, I can just work around it to the best of my ability. Yeah, this Ice Trident though is super cool. Very appreciative of this, thank you. New quest available. Open your compass to find the next island. Well, joke's on you, game. I'm like 2 islands ahead right now, buddy. I mean, these guys aren't really damaging me either. Maybe I should just go across to yet another island? I assume this game's scaling works really weirdly. Like... I think that's the one we went past. Over there's the starter island, so what about over here? What's this place like? Time to explore! I would do as much exploring as I did in One Fruit. I do like the little jumping animation in this game though. I like the little spin. Little flip. I mean, it's difficult enough to do a single flip. Never mind flip every single time your feet touch the ground. Oh, that was a player. Oops. Hold on. So I did want to go to... So that's the forest. That's the other starting location. No, this was the middle town thing, wasn't it? Because the other starting place is over there. So I think this one here is the level 30 place. Maybe. Worth having a look. Okay. Can I... Miscellaneous. Nice. Dodge near the NPC. Great stuff. Just what I wanted to do. Keep it moving. Thanks, Miscellaneous Captain. Very helpful. Alright, so this one's got a boxing ring. Interesting. Pain rises. Brace for impact. Interesting. Not what I wasn't expecting, like a nuke. Just pass its way on by, but sure. So this is an island which doesn't actually have any mobs on it. Like it's like a PvP island, but no actual enemies. Alright, next then. Also, I've got stats. Let's have a look here. Go. Let's go see what this one. Pain takes form. Bosses everywhere are corrupted. The saw has spawned in the game. Okay. Well, I mean, what's the saw gonna do? Help me cut trees? I'm fine with it. Also, there's my free little dinghy over there, so I'm back on the starter island. Okay. So I did just want to be at that forest for a bit anyway. Can we play Break-In too? Yeah, I think now's a pretty good time to move on from Blox Fruits, if I'm honest. So let's maybe swap to the Apocalypse. The way you make a family. Exactly, Portable. Very true. The way you make a family indeed, buddy. It's not family friendly. No, it's not family friendly. But it's not about being friendly to a family, it's to Huh. You raise a really good point. You have a poem. This one better rhyme. Saving game mode. Oh. Does this just let you make one? Nice. Oh. Takes Robux to do that. Never mind. Okay. So this game's lobbying system is very strange, isn't it? No one type while you send this. Okay. You're welcome. We could try the... What makes us humans? We are humans, not horses. You're lagging. Yeah. Does seem to be a little bit of the case, doesn't it? Right, this game doesn't... This game doesn't seem to have, like, an in-between. You either go as a team of 6, a team of 30, a team of 1, or a team of 2. There's no... There's all images of the motorcycle. Can it be your private server? I mean, if everybody has you... If you've got... Right, so everyone who's currently in the Apocalypse lobby who wants to join in, make sure you add Queen, who's also listed on the friends as Cookie0610. If you set it up, Queen, if everybody's got you added, never mind, it costs Robux. Okay, fine, never mind. Well, what we'll... Again, we can just go into a... It really doesn't matter. We don't need to spend money on it, do we? We can just go into the match. We can just go into a match and just all get together. If we stand by... Stupid fuck-ass perms won't send. You know, if we just get everyone who wants to join in all into the same, like, one lobby, and we'll just accept having randoms with us. Don't worry, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, don't worry. You don't need to, like, beg or plea. It's all good. What we'll do is we'll wait for... You're going to play with your friend, yeah? Have fun? Sounds good, Frost? Have fun, have fun? Yes, I'm waiting, don't worry. Right. So we've got 3 of us. As long as us 3 are in a lobby, even if we get 3 random people, it'll be fine. How many is in there at the moment? None. So if we go in this... Please, Mel. For you, Anytime Portable, can you join? Well, of course you can, Black. You just needed to get in on the game. Why are you begging me again? Because choice, apparently. Right, did you get into this, Marianne? Did you follow us in? Yes, you did. As did Queen. Black, you did not actually... Black, why don't you just come and join us in the lobby? We're all there. I waited. I was waiting for everyone else, so you could have been in. You know what? This run's probably not going to be too long, Black. I'm sure you can get in on the next one. Depending on the length of the run, we'll either do 1 or 2 runs on this. And then we'll go play whatever was next. How to play? You just knock your rock into trees. That's like 90% of the game. What? Which one should you pick? What do you mean? Which one should you pick? Which one you playing first? Whichever one you want to play first, Black. I'll tell you one, and then like you decide after I say it. I'll say one fruit, and there you go. Now you can go from there. How am I doing today? Just fine, thank you, Portable. Hope same for you, buddy. And then once you've chopped your trees, you make your ropes. Then you make your gear. So I really kind of want to make a better spear. Stupid ass tree, doesn't it know? There's no such thing as a gruffalo. Where rocks on ground. I haven't played too much of this game. I mean, I've still played a few. If you make bottles and go to the rain place, I have noticed in one of the kits you can get because I used a kit. You can get like a rain catcher, which seems kind of cool. Very handy. Nice, thanks, Stick Drift. Knock off of 99 Nights and Dead Rails together. How's my dad? Dead, mate. Regret to inform he passed away on Tuesday. Rain Catcher gives you a free bottle. I didn't know that the Rain Catcher gives you a free bottle. That's kind of neat. Let's take all of this. The first night's not too bad. Really, it'd be nice to get some foundations to start making, like, a place. You're so sorry. Well, that's okay. You've got no reason to be sorry, mate. It was inevitable. Is this a knockoff of Minecraft? I don't know. This is just like... No, it definitely feels more of a 7 Days to Die knockoff, honestly. This game very much gives me 7 Days vibes. Quite frankly. It's a knockoff of everything. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the survival games are all... like this are all kind of one in the same. I mean, they often have to draw from somewhere, don't they? Only weird people like it, so it's weird. If I like it, I'm not weird. But what if I know I am weird? It's fine. I know I am. I know what I am. You're really sorry about my dad? Yeah, I appreciate the condolences, Black. Thank you, mate. But remember, I know I've got you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, it's partly why... I mean, I did write it on the Discord, but it's partly why I didn't stream yesterday. I had 3 hours of sitting with my family to talk about the funeral plans. That was a long-ass few hours. Very loud conversation where everyone was just agreeing. But, like, it was... I don't know, it's very surreal. It was a very weird conversation, especially considering it involved my brother. And we actually got on amicably. Very weird set of events. At least I took a break. And yesterday, Maddie, not only did I not stream, but actually... I had my own private live stream performed for me. I went and saw my buddy, and whose cat I looked after, and he played Stardew Valley for me. I just watched him play Stardew Valley. So, like, I don't know, pretty chill. Pretty good. Is what it is, Portable. Again, I appreciate your commiserations and condolences for the matter. You're bored now. It's very much Did I like SV? I'm sorry, Dragon. What do you mean by SB? Am I missing something? You might need to. Oh, Stardew Valley. Yeah, I mean, it's basic. I kept it's just like Sunhaven, isn't it? It's literally just like a slightly worse but slightly better Sunhaven. That's what it is. It's a worse and better Sunhaven. The Sunhaven skill tree is better, but Stardew Valley has had more time to be fleshed out. It is, but with much less furry. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely one of the parts that's missing. What if you ban the mod? You can't. Look behind us. Yeah, it's chilling. I don't like the console UI for this game because it doesn't let you put things in. And with less dev problems, yeah. That's true. You're new, don't worry, so am I, relatively. I'm also relatively new. We just grab things and survive? He's right behind you, isn't he? Roses are red, violets are blue, omae wa mo shinderu. Okay, so... we've got one base down. I left her to die, did I? I don't know where Queen is. I don't know what's going on. I ran out to here. I don't know. I like to go and start trying to make a base near somewhere, basically. So do they all spawn from behind? Actually, they're just not up here. You mean like a cool guys don't look at explosions type thing? You know, I might have to abandon my little wood base. No, actually, why abandon the wood base? Let's protect it. It's my wood base, damn it. Get out of here. I'm a poke you with my stick. Yeah. Put your back towards each other, it's just a thing, and then you just go, and then you treat it like ring style. Yeah. You can't use your own emojis. Right. The monsters have better not have destroyed my base entirely over here. A little bit of damage is okay. You want to play something else? Don't worry, I think we'll all be dead soon. This isn't a very good lining up base, is it? It wasn't me who left you at Recep. Yeah, well, I never stayed anywhere. I never stayed anywhere to abandon anyone. I'm just over here vibing. He was at the bottle place. I mean, I don't even know where the bottle place is, Queen, to be fair. All I know is that I've seen the town. Oh? Why am I making nails? I want to make rope. You accidentally dropped your phone at land in Australia. Ah, that's just hole in the earth problems right there. Maybe I should abandon this area. This is why I didn't want to make my house out of wood, because they just destroy the wood so quickly and easily. Oh well. Let's just make sure I don't... like starve or, you know... Well, hold on, what's the water equivalent of... I'm genuinely having a brain fart here. What's the... Dehydrate. Don't worry, I got there. I genuinely forgot what the water version of Starved was there. Don't worry, I remembered it eventually. Can we play something else? Don't worry, we'll play something else soon enough, Marianne. I'm sure this run will be over relatively quickly. From not surviving. What's next? I don't know. Honestly, like I say, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. I think my brain has basically turned into a sieve this week, like worse than normal. So you just have to bear with me a little bit. Can we play Lingo? What the hell is Lingo? AKA yes, we can. What, do you want us to stop this run now, Queen? Because you're the only other person than me in this run right now. We can play Dead Rails as well. It's really not a problem. It doesn't really matter what's next in principle, because we'll get to play everything anyway as much as possible. And as usual, if there's anything I've missed, we can roll it over to try and be priority on the next one, if we remember. Yeah, we can go for a Dead Rails. I'm fine with that. Queen, would you like us to wrap up this run of the Apocalypse now? And go play Dead Rails now? Or would you like us to continue? We're going to do some Project Smash. Okay. See, this is why I told you one fruit, so that you... Give you a word and you have to give a word that's similar to it. Ah! Gotcha! We can give it a shot. I don't know how easy that would be on console with the derpy keyboard, but we can happily give it a shot. Can it be Dead Rails after this? Yes, it can. Okay, fine. Let's we can go do Dead Rails next. And I hear what you're saying, Maddie. I get your frustration. But yeah, I pooped out there. I think having no stick drift would make that game a bit easier. But how? Hold on. Oh, sorry, that literally was Zorro. It's just from the smaller picture, it looked like, for some reason, it looked like Josuke. I take back my previous statement now that I've seen it properly. Fine, let's do a Dead Rails next. The thing is, Maddie, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've said it before in the past. I don't care who starts it, but if needed, I will finish it. It doesn't matter who started what arguments. Most of the time, the arguments are of stuff that is petty and pointless, if you ask me. There's a lot bigger things than what you guys have argued about in this live. Sometimes, I have to say. You didn't know I had 103 wins. Can I buy you too? I mean, I suppose I can do a little bit. I'll get a second one in a bit. Something, says Portable. Right, what I'll do... What are you aware of the others? You don't need to... Nobody else really needs to join in because I give the code. But because you're stood next to me, I'll put it for 2. Normally I'd put it for 1. But I'll put it for 2. And then I'll put out the code into the lobby. Right, okay, so what the hell kind of code is this? This feels like a longer one than normal. Let's give this a shot. So 12 BOCT. Okay. Go. Reminder, I have to pick all this up for it to be valid. Right, here you go. Then, if you wait a second, don't pick all this up right now. What do you mean, yours, question mark? Yes, you asked me to get you stuff. There you go. you say, give me stuff. And then you're surprised. Then you give surprised Pikachu face when I give you stuff. Very, very. You should enlighten your offspring with wisdom. How eloquently put, Portable. Right. Well, the code's in there. If you guys wanted to join in. Challenges. Survive one night. What is it? What's these piddly challenges about? Is this a new thing? Fill her up with the seed of knowledge. And yeah, I'm leaving the train for whenever everybody comes by for you guys to use the train. See, Maddie, I hear what you're saying, but I know that in the past you've been insecure about stuff. Black most likely said what he said in pure jest and wasn't meant to offend you or piss you off. Just say it's sarcasm, and 99% of the time, other party will be okay with it. Yeah, I mean that's a relatively accurate statement, Portable. A bit like how 99% of a certain other group of people will quit before they hit it big. Yeah. And yes, I'm literally just still running down the road. I'm fine with just running down the road. Right, chill out, you two. I get that you're annoyed, Maddie. Give yourself a deep breath. It's all okay. It's not okay. I'm wedged under a train. Oops. Nah, it's okay. I can be unwedged from said train. This is my seat now. Not too deep, though, or otherwise you turn into Sum 41. Is that right, Portable? You turn into Sum 41, because then you'd be in too deep. Okay, no worries, Maddie. You do what you need to do. I understand your frustration. You need to step away from the live for a bit to level your head and cool yourself down. I understand. You want me to drive? Okay. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. I mean, to be fair, the train goes in one direction. So surely it'd be better if you were driving because you were lagging, so that you don't have to worry about. I don't know. It's whatever. I don't know. I mean, I was gonna drive us to town, but I suppose that hanging out around here is all good. Hey, Coco, welcome, welcome. What do you mean, why are we leaving? Are you not getting on the train? Are you just doing stuff with the horse? Are you getting on the train? I don't know. Oh, I'll repost the code for anyone who's come by who wants to be involved. It was 12 VOCT. The train is well made. This is a pretty good. You're walking. Well, what do you mean? Why are we leaving? If you're gonna walk, then what do you mean? Why are we leaving? If you're not gonna be part of the train, then I am confuzzled. 12 Valves opens Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger, Dragon. I know it's quite the iconic cult classic JRPG, but I've never really touched it. Go. We may as well do First Town. First Town's usually worth it, and then after that it will be a case of... if I'm at least into RPG time travel or Akira Toriyama. Wait, what? Toriyama was involved with Chrono Trigger? I mean, fairly certain he was the main... Well, he did Dragon Ball, but what's Dragon Ball got to do with Chrono Trigger? He was the lead designer, really? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. I've always just associated him with Dragon Ball. Welcome back, Maddie. Welcome back. You feeling a little bit better? Don't worry, we will wait for you. We're just hanging out here. Oh, did I accidentally drink the bottle? I think I accidentally just drank the bottle. Oh, is somebody saying free sheep? It's because they're going to give him away, portable. He was also the lead for Dragon Quest. Really? Ah, see? You'll teach me all sorts of shit there, Dragon. I had no idea, buddy. Shows my ignorance. Oh, I've still got the bottle, actually. I thought I didn't have the bottle anymore. But I still have the bottle. Okay, good. The loot's been taken. Then let's have a look here. Ooh. A rifle. For probably black. Considering reload cyclones doesn't really work anymore. This has got Black's name on it. And I see a bandage. Exactly portable. Don't you know that's the only way to write glass bottle? Oh, no, I didn't want to... Well, that's a waste of $30. Rip. There was a spider and now it's gone. Okay, good job, well done. You done did the thing. You sent me a thing in my DMs, awesome. As usual, I'm sure I'll check it out. Check it out and stick a reaction on it. There was a hole here, it's gone now. Well, every hole's a goal. I'll just do this until Black comes back. Then he can take the rifle from the wall. I saw Meta Knights join the lobby now. No hole can be filled, there's always something missing. Have I ever ran Silent Hill? No, I've never ran Silent Hill. You've hit it right on the noggin, buddy. It's not my tea of cup. I do know about the... Hold on 1 second. I did the quote really well despite not playing the room then. What do you mean? What quote? I don't know. I'm just here, mate. I'll say... Oh. Oh, okay. Even though, honestly, if we're going to talk about iconic quotes, Dragon, really, the iconic quote would have... One of the iconic quotes has to be... all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. How's my sister? You forgot to ask. Did I mean, you obviously know I have a sister because I speak about my nephews all the time and my sister and that. Yeah, my sister's okay. I mean, yeah, she's fine. I don't know what you're doing, Black, and Marianne still isn't on the train, so I think he went off on his own, so I'll just push through. Yeah. I mean, she was a bit... I probably didn't mention this, I don't know. Like I say, the last week's a blur. She was quite spooked. Because, as I'm sure you can imagine, neither me nor her had ever seen somebody who had passed away. So that was the first time we'd both come across a body like that. So she was rather spooked on Tuesday. But she's fine otherwise. I mean, to be fair, it was a first for both of us, so I don't blame her. What do I even want here? I assume snake oils? Man, I am so out of touch with Dead Rails. Damn. If bad gameplay doesn't show off here, I am so out of touch with Dead Rails. This game feels alien these days. Mind you, I think it's partly because every time we play it, we never finish a run. Which is why I'm kind of ambitious to make this a success, this one. So we actually have a run that's gone to the end. Did I accidentally run over this? Is this a unicorn? No, it was just a regular horse. Okay. I feel less guilty now. I mean, it's a vampire night, so we could always When 99 Nights? Well, it's already happened, MJ. You were in it. You were literally in it. Can we play something else? You are more than welcome to leave. Marianne, you're not forced to stay here. In any sense. When are we doing Murder Mystery 2? I don't know. At some point. I'm really coordinated today, can't you tell? Didn't you know there's no such thing as a stupid ass Gruffalo? Forgive you for asking? No, it's all good. What was the cause of death? So, portable. We think it's either going to be listed as a fit or a heart attack. Of course, that's just the fight. That would be what's listed as the final cause. Of course, over the years he had cancer for 8-9 years. Melanoma's a funny old persistent bugger. But yeah, the final cause of death will be listed as most likely a heart attack or a fit, and we don't know quite yet which one it was listed, which one it will be or / was listed as. How far are we in the game? 10k meta? Not far at all. 7 hours, yeah, it feels that long. Dude, it all mine. Okay, Marianne. I'm just helping you sell the Outlaws. You can go and get the money. Really doesn't matter. Can we not do lingo? We can not do lingo, that's fine. I'm fine with not lingo. I mean, as I've said, we can, after this Murder Mystery 2, I mean, unless anyone has any objections, I see no reason why not. Hey, Black. Can you tell me something? Well, I mean, yes, of course. Thank you, Portable. I appreciate the commiserations and condolences. What about Break-In 2? Well, I mean, we can do both of those. I don't really mind the order. Objection to the objection. Break-In is horrible. Okay, well... what we'll do... Your uncle died to cancer last year. Ah, Black. My condolences, buddy. What cancer did he have? And Marianne, you didn't even take the money from the sheriff. What kind of cancer was it, Black? I mean, I was... Didn't I say... Queen, you said something about yesterday earlier as well. What are you talking about? I wasn't even streaming or here yesterday. Oh, are you talking about Maddie saying it? Oh. Maddie says that she hates Murder Mystery 2 on a game by game basis. Can we wait? Well, I mean, what are we waiting for, Marianne? Are you getting on the horse? Are you getting on the train or not? Because before you wanted to ride off on your own. Oh, these invisible Queen comments. I don't know. I haven't received all 7 of them. Oh, he had leukemia. Hair cancer. That's yeah. I know what leukemia is. Yeah. Leukemia, although it's something that people will say it affects the hair, it's actually a blood cancer. Leukemia. Ah, Black. That sucks, mate. I was about your age. No, hold on. You're 13-ish, aren't you? You've said. Yeah, I was about your age when I first lost my granddad to cancer. So, you definitely have my my affects the immune system. Yes, it does. That's right. I knew it was either I could have sworn that on the heart of it, it was a blood one. But yes, it does also affect the immune system. Yeah. Your uncle died of leukemia. My dad had melanoma, which is the most common and the most aggressive type of skin cancer. But the government declined him. What is it with people? Come on, Marianne. They were separate statements, by the way. I didn't mean what is it with people, and then about Marianne being one of them. I just meant since it travels in the blood. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's so unfortunate, Black. Coming up close to where cancer is scaring you. I assume that you have yet to experience loss, Maddie. I understand it's a daunting process for a lot of people. To be honest, Maddie, there are a lot of people my age that still haven't experienced loss. One or two members of my friendship group haven't lost anyone at all. I understand it's a daunting thought, and you wouldn't want to think that for anyone. I understand that. Oh God, Paul, no. Don't spook her out with that. Not them stupid copy pastas. But yeah. Unfortunately, Maddie, it's an inevitable part of life. I don't want to spook you about it, but I understand your stresses of it. So yes, we can stop it here. The mining thing. Sterling. Oh, did I miss it? I've just been driving by. Is it way back there? Oh, it's there. I see it. That's fine. Yeah, we can stop and do it. That's fine. To be fair, I'm werewolf. I should really be pushing through the mine immediately to take out the to get the second dynamite before the other people explode it. I haven't played this game in ages, so I need to remember what I'm doing with it. But I know that I need to run through real quick. Werewolf night. Bitch, please. I am werewolf. He had an older brother that's very mean to him. Yeah, that sounds just like my previous situation. It sounds like my situation from when I was growing up. But Black, maybe not something just that will spook Maddie for the day. Because we've already talked about this subject enough as it is. Yeah, we've talked about this enough as it is, I think, for today. I'm not doing this because I don't want to talk about your story, but this is just because we've touched upon this enough for today. We don't need to bum each other out, do we? We're here to chill and have fun, not to worry. You quit it, it's too laggy. Fair enough. Murder Mystery 2 after? Yes, thank you. Bring the conversation back to what I was previously discussing. We'll do Murder Mystery 2, then we'll play Break-In. Or whatever the game is. Anyway, One Piece. Yes. If in doubt, One Piece out. The One Piece is real. I hear a thingy. Nice, the miner took out the wall for me, and then I just got hit by the thing. Oh, I forgot to pick up the J tablet. Can we do Mafia after? Ooh. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, sure. I'm not being silly by asking this. Oh god. I'm not being silly by asking this, but is Mafia the one? Is this the proper Mafia, which is the social deduction game that's like Werewolf? Leukemia is very common. Yes, leukemia and lymphoma are very common. But again, that's a topic that could be left for another day. At this point. Also, if there's nobody else, maybe this run might be a rip. I don't know what the others are doing. Yes, it is the right version of Mafia. Good. Yep. Brilliant. Yes, we can play that. Dr. Mafia and the Sheriff. Oh, so they don't have any of the advanced... do they have any of the advanced roles? Can we not do break-in? Well, I mean, in that case, can we also not do Mafia, you know? I'm trying to appeal to everyone. Also, this Dead Rails run is gone. Do you see what I mean, Marianne? I'm trying to accommodate to everyone. I actually do want to play Mafia. I was saying it from a point of view to think of what everybody else asked for. You shouldn't just say no about theirs because you don't want to see it when you want to see when you want us to do yours. If you see what I mean. Murder Mystery 2 next. Yeah. Sorry if anyone's still in that Dead Rails run. That was right. We'll do Murder Mystery 2. Then we'll do Break-In. If I might not even like Break-In when we play it. So you say it's long, but maybe it might be that we play it and I go, nah, this isn't good. Let's move on. Not Murder Mystery 2 yet, please. Okay, fine. Why don't we then try Break-In real quick. See what that's like. Not Break-In yet? Okay. We could Project Smash. What about also just Mafia? We just do it now. Yeah, this is the very basic version of Mafia. Nothing too complicated. There's no blackmailer, there's no bodyguard, there's no anything else. It's very plain. Very plain, very simple. And we didn't even get to make a specific lobby. Okay. This is probably going to be arse on console. You've never played Mafia? Well, Black, you know Among Us? Yeah. This is one of the games that Among Us took inspiration from. This is real old school Mafia. This is like the most basic version of a social deduction game as you can get. You might have also heard of a game called Town of Salem. That game's like this as well. Basically. I think it's Ka-chow. How do I vote? Come on. Or Crazy Carl wants to be dead. I'm just gonna say I'm not the Mafia. That normally puts you in the bad spot. Doctor's turn? What do you mean independent doctor's turn? Oh yeah, actually yes, that makes sense. In Mafia, you normally have a very specific set of orders which the classes go in. Because this game is just Doctor, Mafia, and Civilians. Doctor, Mafia, Sheriff, and Civilians, I should say. Vote player. Oh, I have to click down there. Okay, so there's very simple auto text. So with these kind of games, usually the people that are Mafia tend to work with each other and vote for the same people. So do you see how Too Fine Monkey and Me Base here are both saying Too Fine Monkey? Oh, about to say one of those or both of them might also be Mafia. But yeah, I thought that guy, the Kachow guy, might be. Be Mafia next night, I don't care. Let's try Classic. I don't know how many of you guys are in this lobby right now. Also, this game's going to kind of rely on private messaging. These kind of games tend to rely on being able to private message each other, but it's not going to work too well on this. Shoot who I believe is Matthew. So the sheriff normally gets the option to find out someone's class. That's clearly not the that's clearly not the case in this version of the game. Okay. Let's see here. What do you mean, why you? You're my viewer. Yeah, that doesn't mean that I don't know what you're doing. You know what I'm doing. So I don't know what you're doing, but you know what I'm doing. So I have to choose what you are based on what I'm doing. I do believe it's you, but I'm not going to shoot. Wait a minute, you just said you ain't going to look at the stream now, but you've been looking up to this point, so you know I'm sheriff. So I probably should have taken you out that night. I'm going to abstain. Actually. I'll see what happens. Basically. Oh, no. Right, who had previously voted for you is the question. How do I... Okay. I think it's that person as well, actually. Let's have a look here. So one beside me, is it? We'll see what happens. I'll throw my hat in the ring. Yeah, I think the person next to me isn't the doctor. You wouldn't just say okay. I shot Math. And then Dan is second Mafia. Yeah. So the reason why I shot the guy... No, it's not that I'm new. The doctor wouldn't publicly... Doc... I'll write why. Trust me, there's a reason. I've played... You've got to remember, I'm actually not new. I've played this game for years. Doc would have responded. That would have been a foolhardy effort. I'm not new to this game. I know what's going on. The doc wouldn't have responded. It's very simple logic. Okay. Let's do this one. We'll play one more round of Mafia. We'll play one more round of Mafia. Then we'll swap to Murder Mystery 2. Two Mafia kills. This might have to be an early play. This has got to be an early play. I mean, to be fair, Marianne can hear me say this, most likely. In this situation, I mean, Marianne, in this situation, if you were me, if everybody else on your team voted for your Mafia friend, and you vote for someone else, they would know you're Mafia. There's no mafia. Well, there's no doctor in this game mode. Ah, well, is there not? I'm just putting in my vote and I'm staying it. The problem is now is that Marianne's put me in a very bad situation because at this point, they will still think that both Marianne and I are they might think that we're the actual mafia, or they know that Marianne's intentionally helping me against them. The person's obsessed with saying it's me. Take this person out. I mean, in this situation, if Marianne didn't know it was me, I'm also trying to provide analysis, right? If I killed 1, 2, 3 there, if Marianne didn't know that I was the mafia, right? And if this was a pure vanilla game where nobody could see me, killing 1, 2, 3 would have been the wrong move. Because there's too much discussion between 1, 2, 3 and me being the mafia. If I killed 1, 2, 3, the last two people would think I was the mafia. I know I am, but they would think I was the mafia. That's why you vote for one of the other two. In that situation, you'd either vote for. You'd either vote for. I mean, it's unfair. I kind of wish you didn't do that, Marianne, but that's fine. But I'm just trying to explain how the mafia tactics would have worked if this wasn't a match where other people could see my screen. In that situation, you've got two people who are adamantly after each other. Murder Mystery 2, yes, yes. Thanks for being an inside member of the mafia. That win was as much yours as it was mine, Marianne. You would have been, if the game had neutral roles, you would have been probably something like a jester or something like that, I'm sure. Or what's the one that I think is called the Survivor, which is where if you help whichever side if you don't die, you win with whichever side wins. Can't remember what the neutral role is called now. I think they're just called Survivor. But again, that was a very basic version of Mafia. The hell kind of emote is that? Okay, that's Gangnam Style. Oh, you've also got the lie down emote. Neat. I want to have a quick look at the map voting list. We need to be quick. Okay. Well, we can't be too quick considering we've got to wait to. Can we do Among Us after break? Well, is there an Among Us on Roblox? I imagine yes. Maybe. Two people are farming and alt farming. Oh, they're just gotcha. Depends on what you guys want. Join your server. Okay. You load up your server, Maddie, then we'll just go with us guys. That's fine. I don't really mind what happens at the end of the day. As long as it's all done, it's not a problem. Go. Gotta go wash your hair. So we don't play on this? Oh, I don't know. Fine. I don't know what's going on. Chance to be murder at 33%. Alright. Well, I wasn't. When are we going to play? Well, we're playing now. What do you mean? There's only 2 of us left. Hold on, there's only 2 of us in the current lobby. And I'm innocent. So, I win by default. Let's get that moving quicker. How weird. Okay. So we can get a few games under the belt. Then we give Just Like Me for real, for real. Alright, there's 3 of us. This is almost like a murderer versus sheriff drill style right now. I'm just the bystander. I mean, if you guys wanted to just do combat, we could have just done murderer versus sheriff duels instead of actual murder mystery 2. Might have been a bit better in the current scenario. But it's fine. Also level 12? Sheesh. Damn. Doesn't matter whether you're the murderer or the sheriff, but I know you're the murderer. No, you're just the sheriff. I was trying to body block. I was just trying to body block, not gonna lie. Ooh, that was close, you two. Close little exchange. The hitbox. You're welcome. I did my part as the innocent civilian. What can I say? I got involved. I participated. I also could have to be fair, you can throw the knife. You know that, right? You're not forced to melee. You literally can throw the knife. Get better. How do you? What do you mean? I was body blocking for you. What do you mean? What do you mean get better? I was actually helping you out. What do you mean? You crazy. Yeah, this game's not as fun with just 3 people. It's alright, but if we were doing this, I would have preferred it to be on murderers versus sheriff duels when there was if we also had Maddie. Still, nice takedown nonetheless. We can do a couple more rounds. I'm enjoying it. I might not be doing much, but I'm enjoying it. Hotel, okay, I don't care. I don't know the maps. Mind you have murdered that then you play the Gmod version. Did you ever play Trouble in Terrorist Town, Dragon? Trouble in Terrorist Town was where it was at. That was such a fun one. Oh. Immediately. Well, can't say I tried. I can't say I didn't try. Doesn't matter if you did or didn't. I was just curious. That was immediate. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Just didn't know if you ever played it. To be fair, Marianne, this isn't a game which it matters whether or not whether you're looking at my screen. There's only 3 of us right now anyway. It only really matters in the proper social deduction games. In this scenario right here, it doesn't matter whether or not you're looking at stream at the same time. Because we got one person who's the murderer, one person who's the sheriff, and one person who's the victim, and that's just how it goes. Things are more secure if you're the murderer, though, because you know that you can take out both people without discrimination. Oh, that was way too late of a knife throw. You did not play Trouble in Terrorist Town. That was a fun one, though. Okay, yeah, compared to Murderer versus Sheriff duels, the knife throws in this one take forever. Thanks, Black. Being a classic Roblox player. Exactly so true. Get better on. You suck, not gonna lie. Whatever. I mean, levels mean very minimal in this game, but yeah. That's fine. Here's the great thing, it doesn't matter whether or not it is, whether or not it's black, even though I know it's not, because I can see the knife. Oh, thanks for the tasty lag there, very nice. Oh, that's the edge of the boundary, okay. Get better. Can you play? Of course you can. Should we do Murderer versus Sheriff, Jules? Oh, see, look, I won, and now they're like, oh, let's swap games. Oh. To be fair, why don't we just do Murderer? Oh, well, I did get better. Ah, each game is different, isn't it, Dragon? Each game is different, mate. Right, so Maddie's not in this one. Can we do pressure next, but the takeover mode? We'll see. Nice win. We'll do one more murder mystery, then we'll go play something else. Had to try. Hey, I got you in one shot at least. Do I want to explain myself? To be fair, you were backing into me, Maddie. As the person with the gun. Like, you don't back into the person with the gun because I'll just shoot if you come too close. Alright, we'll do one more murder mystery round, then we'll go play something else. That's fine. A bit harsh for just a mess around game, Black, but okay. I mean, I've not got anything to do, so I'll just hang around. Doesn't help that I also don't know the maps, etc. The sheriff has saved the day. Well done. Right, let's go play something else, shall we? Right, so Leo wants to try a game called Pressure. What's it like? If it sucks, I'm just going to leave it. But let's have a look here. I assume it's this first one. I want to explain myself. Well, you backed into me when I had the gun, mate. Don't get too close to the sheriff because I will shoot. It's pretty simple. You're here for the takeover event? No. Oh, you did want to do the takeover. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. Is Pressure this crappy game where we kept running through the things? Wasn't this a really crappy one where we were running through and it was just like completely terrible? No, it wasn't quite. This is slightly different. What was that other game that was terrible? Okay. So what is this? What do we do? I'll wait for you guys to get in. So what? It's a lobby of up to 3. It's a bit limited, isn't it? Honestly. Right. AFK? Then in that case, then it's just us two, Leo. You say wait for you, Marianne, but if you're going to be AFK, that means you don't want to play. Right? AFK? No worries, Maddie. No worries. You do you. Alright, what do you mean alright, Black? You weren't in the lobby. If you wanted to play, could have come in the lobby. Okay. Shotgun. Missed the last second. Skill issue, Black. Skill issue.
Greetings, operatives. I'm aware you are here for a pay raise, so I'll keep your briefing short. Following the successful retrieval of Z-2 via the expendable protocol, you have oh so humbly volunteered to be deployed.
What's after this? I don't know. Rivals, maybe? Murder Mystery 2? We've already done Murder Mystery 2. We can go back and do Murderer vs Sheriff, sure. If we were going to do it, I think doing it as Murderers vs Sheriff would be better, though. So everybody can actually use weapons. You didn't join? No, because you were AFK. You were AFK, so... Project Smash? I mean, equally a kind of sucky game, but yeah, we can do Smash. Right, okay.
Of course, is to locate and neutralize the heart. Fortunately for us,
you're bored? Did you do that homework?
its colony right beneath our skull pulse laser drill. Despite having immediate access to the drill chamber,
You might need to go do your homework if you haven't. Okay. This is pretty difficult with stick drift, not gonna lie. Okay. You've done the homework, good stuff. Well, if you're bored, Marianne, I'm not forcing you to stay here. If you're finding this, if you're finding being here boring, then that's fair enough. Why am I looking up and down? Because I'm trying to counteract stick drift, player one. Look. Ready? I'm down. Stick drift. Ready? Neutral. Stick drift. Neutral. Stick drift. That's why, player one, I've got to counteract a big ass problem. So is this literally just a wave defense? Can it be this game you're playing next? We'll see. This is like a real basic version of COD Zombies. The damn stick drift is doing my nut in. Not gonna lie, the stick drift is actually awful. It looks disorientating. I know it's disorientating for you to watch, but trust me, playing as it is not exactly easy. Okay, so then we go through to an exit. You can shove away zombies if they're near, can you? Okay. Yes, with the melee button. Yeah. It's kind of like a wave defense, like almost like if Left 4 Dead 2 was more of a wave defense than a story, than a less. If it had less of a story, this would be Left 4 Dead 2. Almost, except you don't get a stamina bar, so we can punch as infinitely as we want. It seems, which is kind of neat. Could it be Blox Fruits after? I'm not going back to Blox Fruit. That game is butt. Collect the ammo box. Okay, let me see where the ammo box is. I collected some stuff off the table there, but that wasn't the ammo box. Refib, okay. There's ammo and shells also. Okay, great. Aha, ammo box. Lovely. One fruit or Project Smash? Maybe we do one fruit later.
The infested had enough time to alert the rest of the colony of your presence. So from here on out, hostiles will become increasingly more aggressive.
We can do murder versus sheriff.
Power in the quadrants ahead is unstable as the growth start interfering with the backup grid.
That's somewhere in the corner, was it? Oh yes, I see. So is this like a really long game then? Or is it just like a few waves and then we're done? I don't know how it will work. I mean, it's a wave defense either way. Can we play one fruit? Oh, we can play one fruit at some point, yeah. I think I know why you actually want to play one point, Marianne, but that's, yes, we can do one fruit. I'm fine with that. Kind of long. Right, okay. Well, the difficulty is not a problem, player one, but if it's going to be a long game and it's just me and Leo here in this lobby, that's a bit, it's a bit much considering nobody else wants to play games. So I'll do a few waves with you, Leo, and then I think we'll probably back out and go play something else. You need to rest your eyes? Alright, sure thing. Thanks for popping by, Marianne. See you later. Get a good rest. Yeah, I'll do a few waves. Can we do 1v1 in Murder of the Treasure? Yeah, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yeah, I think I'll do 1 or 2 more waves with Leo here, and then we'll swap to whichever one. When I'm done Scream Mary, we're done. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of late in the Philippines right now.
Operative KIA, marking for revival.
Looks like 4 waves in total, okay? You died on the 3rd one. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's nearly midnight for you, Marianne. I thought it'd be about right. I knew you were about 7 or 8 hours ahead with me. Also, this game's rather loud. Uh-oh. Leo? More like Leo Varun. Right. Let's play one fruit, shall we? I got revived? Oh. I backed out because I thought Leo died. Oops. Maddie, while I could scream, I really am not in the effort to. Private server? No point. We'll just go in a private server, do, for one fruit. That was me just now, was it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in doing it in a private server, quite honestly. Also, I can't see my most recents for some reason. I'll just do this. You think they insta-revived me when I died? You reckon, player one? That's the sound something like what I would do. I assumed I went down and stayed down, basically, player one. Alright, we'll do a little bit of one fruit, shall we? I suppose? Knock knock. Assuming that people still use doorbells. Punch, punch, punch. Oh yeah, I'm like pretty high mastery with the fruit on this. Oh no, I'm not. I'm high level, but not high mastery. That's right. See, this game's not as bad on the stick drift. It's still not great, but it's not as awfully immediately look up at the sky. Maybe it's a being in third person, being in first person thing. Nah, it does seem to be that some games seem to have hella high sensitivity and just go all out of whack. That's what I can. Can I wait for you while you go? I mean, you do you, Black. I'm just hitting monkeys. We got to go now. Sure thing, Marianne. Thanks for coming by. Catch you another time. You've become my little representative, Maddie, haven't you? I don't even need to write thanks all at the end of stream now. You do it for me. You just become the little representative / secretary around here. Damn. Go. So does anyone have any other game requests in the meantime? Did you guys maybe want to go back and do another 99 Nights run? Do you want us to go play anything in particular? Otherwise? This is you right now. Yeah, you need to go and give your eyes a rest. You know what, Marianne? I'll say this for your sake, buddy. You're not allowed in the next 99 nights. You've got to go to sleep. You are officially banned from the next. You are officially banned from the next 99 nights run. You got to go to sleep. I say that out of sincerity, out of actual any sense of real harshness. Huh. That's some tiny little legs you get there. So they put all of your your mass into your body, and then they just give you stumpy little ass legs. A bit much? What? No. Frost, I said Marianne is banned from the next one. I'm giving him a reason to go to bed. It's getting late and Marianne needs rest. You're not banned, Frost, from the next game. I'm saying, you're monkey, Luffy. Let's play Rivals? Yeah, we could do a little bit of Rivals and then go into another 99 Nights run. That also gives an excuse for the next game to be, for the next game to not be 99 Nights, to give Marianne an incentive to not have to feel like they have to stay around, so that they can go to rest. I also want to play a little bit of Rivals. I'm happy to do that. That works out overall. So yeah, we'll do a few rounds of Rivals. Maybe some 1v1s or whatever. For anyone who wants them. Sadly, you're banned on Rivals. Oh no, Marianne, that means you've got to go to sleep. You're in a Bed Wars match. In a bit, can we play Break-In? Yeah, I'm sure we'll have time to play Break-In as well. I'm fine with that. That's yet another game I don't know about that I'm open to trying. So yeah. Punching the damn monkeys. Can we do not know enough to run through? The plan, Marianne, is Rivals next. Nice big fire explosion there, Black. Very nice. You changed your name to 67 Frosty? Yeah. You sure did. That is indeed a thing you did. To be fair, one thing I do need to watch is the rest of Uma Musume. So I can actually get a damn review out there. Observation. Interesting. Nice hit. So the observation is a vicarious. My thing levels up from yours. You're so bored, then go to damn sleep. I keep telling you, Marianne. If you're bored, don't feel like you're tethered to be here. Go get yourself some rest. Even an extra 5-10 minutes is something. When will we play Rivals? It's literally going to be the next game, Frosty. We'll be here for like a minute or two, and then we'll go play Rivals. Big old punchy. I assume that this one's the Master Demon leg thing. I'm very good at this game. I mean, this game is just hit random enemies at this point. I'm not really doing anything. This is just a mess around AFK equivalent game for One Piece fans, to be fair, Frosty. Not something I necessarily play much of, but every now and then I've sat on here with Black. You know what? You thought I play on PC, but I play on... Yeah, I play on console. Right, let's go play some Rivals, shall we? I know some of you guys don't like Rivals, but just persevere. I listen to everyone else's requests, so the ones who like Rivals deserve their shout too. Alrighty, so let's do this. Whether you folks want to do it as 1v1s, or whether you want to do it as getting together as a team, or if we do us guys versus us guys, I don't know what's going on. However you want to do it is however you'd like to do it. One thing I will quickly do though, if I got anything more for the fist, oh, actually, if I got anything for the daggers, I know you can get like, okay. Ooh, I kind of want the aces. Let you join? Absolutely. Finishes. Bonk. I think I'd need to get crates and stuff, wouldn't I? Right. What can I get for my fists these days? I do have a wrap. I have several of them. Salmon. For a second I thought it said Simon, and I was like, what do you mean Simon? Ah, whatever. We'll just leave it whatever it is. Alright then, Black, you and I can start, and then we'll go with someone else after. Don't worry, if I'll rotate you all round for 1v1s. Don't worry, Frosty, you can be next. Nice. Good take, good take. Man, it's so annoying having to calibrate for the damn... for the damn thing. And wait, I didn't save the changes, but it did change my fist one. Okay, sure. Mutual takedown. Maybe I should change the... Actually, utility doesn't matter quite as much. You would use those fists? You guys suck? Well, I didn't ask you, did I, Marianne? You use something more gentle. We can get some like some sort of cotton wool or something and just kind of go super soft stuff. And get like a fluffy bunny. Nice take. Don't worry, Frosty. We can 1v1 after. I'll finish with Black and then you and I can have our 1v1. What do you mean what in the auto shoot? I don't put on auto shoot, Queen. Auto shoot's actually more disorientating than it is useful. Well, off you go to sleep, Marianne. It won't matter what we play next because you're going off, aren't you? GG, Black. Right, Frosty, I owe you a 1v1, don't I? Yeah. Queen must have her own top secret chatting room. I imagine so. Well, you say, can I do last 1v1? But maybe someone else wants to play as well, Marianne. There's various other people here that all have different requests as well. Why are you doing, Frosty? What? Why? Oh, it's because you're trying to do a thing. I thought you fell off the side for random. I didn't realise you were trying to go to a thing. I mean, I'll use whatever weapon I like, Marianne. To be fair. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, but all you're doing is coming out with negative... All you're doing is coming out with being a little bit too rude for my liking. Or something to complain. And, I don't know, dude. There's very specifically a reason. I mean, I was gone anyway. He was a sniper. You can thingy from there. That's neat. To be fair, if you want to, we can turn it into a ranged game. Well, that's a bit far, Marianne. Out you go. I'll put you in timeout. Try again another day. I'm not having that message. No way. Well, just die, not gonna lie. Well, you know what? Just fuck off then. Sorry, that's. I'm not having you be like that when all you've done has been nothing but rude so far. I'm not having it. Nice win. I'm putting you on timeout for 24 hours, Marianne. But if you don't come back, then oh well. That's your decision to make. Keep telling me that all you were doing was telling me that you're bored. Don't tell me that you're getting bored. Just don't stay. If you're bored, no point in being like that. I'm not having that. No thanks. You put me in the wrong frame of mind. You actually no. Hold on. If you want me to, I can give you another chance if you want, Marianne. But if you're gone, then whatever. You know what? Can I untime you out? No, you're timed out for 24 hours. All right. Next, if ever you come by again, you can apologise or try again another time. I'm sorry. I normally wouldn't be like that, but I'm not having you be how you've been. Oh, I got a hit. Damn. Right, apologies to everyone else. I think what was said by Marianne has been rather unfair today. I do my best to adhere to all your requests, but that's both rude and unfair from Marianne, honestly, and uncalled for. Oops. I'm just falling in holes at this point. I'm not even paying attention to the game. Sorry, Frosty, that's not very fair for me to give you a 1v1 where I'm not even playing. Oh, Black, you didn't see Marianne's last message of just die, not gonna lie. I'm not standing for that. Come on, Stick Drift. And also, I wasn't a big fan of his behaviour when we were playing Murder Mystery 2 and you two kept going, you just suck. I mean, to be fair, I get it. I'm happy with the banter, but that was just taken a bit too far. So, I'm not having it. As I say, Marianne can come back another stream and apologise, or he can piss off entirely. I don't actually care which. Do you want to go one more, Frosty? Or are we going to go play something else like 99 Nights? Are we to accept? Hold on. If you send it back again. Oh, hold on. And also, Black, when we were playing, he said you guys suck, not gonna lie, 1v2 you. It's like, okay, fine, but I didn't ask. We can do another 1v1 in a minute, maybe, Frosty, but I think we just... I'll play Queen, then maybe we... Yeah, I'll give you one more 1v1, Frosty. Then I think we'll probably swap to 99 Nights or something. Hey, the old closer inner. Right. Goddamn Stick Drift. Nice job, Queen. Can we do a 2v1? No, we can't, Frost, because I'm kicking. Marianne's not here. He's gone. He's also timed out. But yeah, I'll give you one more 1v1 after this, Frosty. And then we can go play 99 Nights again. Then beyond that, we'll see what happens about the timer stuff. No, Black, I knew you were messing around. You were messing around. He took it too far. But don't worry, I knew. Also, you don't need to try and gaslight me Frosty, I know I'm not actually very good. I'm actually completely devoid when it comes to FPSs now. I know I'm bad. Honestly, I don't need gaslighting. I don't need gaslighting. I just don't need that. I don't need that level of rudeness from Marianne. That's all it was. It's honestly, I appreciate what you're saying, but no, I know I'm bad. I don't need to be told I'm bad. I just know it. But it's about having fun with you guys, you know? Every now and then I can get a round in here and there. GG. Well done. Right, I'll give you one more 1v1, Frosty. Then I think we'll swap to 99 Nights, shall we? Jumping in. Nice win, Queen. Well done. After what? Murder Mystery 2. Well, we'll go do 99 Nights and then we'll see from there. If you don't mind, Maddie. Oh yeah, Docs is also not a bad level. You know what? How about I do some swaps here and just mess around with other stuff? Not that it matters because I'll probably end up just punching. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do, Maddie. We'll wait. We'll do one more 99 Nights, then I'll see what the time is. That's how I feel. But yes, afterwards, I think rather than Murder Mystery 2, it would be a Murderers versus Sheriff duel. It wasn't as fun when there was very few of us in the private lobby earlier, not gonna lie. God damn this stick drift. Not excusing poor play, I'm just saying. It's also annoying. Ooh. Ooh. Nice, good hit, good hit. Nice tracking. I was sliding there as well, and you totally had me. Well done. Can we do a 1v1v1? We could do a 1v1v1 after. I don't mind a mini free-for-all, and then 99 Nights. If everyone else is okay with us doing that, then yeah, we can do that. It's fine by me. Or a 1v1v1v1. Oh, are you joining in as well, Maddie, for a 1v1v1v1? And then if someone else joins, we've got a 1v1v1v1v1. Yeah, I knew you meant to type you. I got it. Oh, nice. I forgot that you're a... I forgot you're a really good with knifing. I shouldn't be following up. You don't bring fists to a knife fight. Oops. Nice. Good take, good take. On Rivals we talk about, Maddie. Rivals only has a 1v1v1. Oh, we can't even do 1v1v1v1. Damn. Yeah, we talk about on Rivals. I don't think you can do 1v1v1 on Murder Mystery. But again, we could always do Murder versus Sheriff duels. But again, we'll do I'll do this match and a triple 1v1. 1v1v1, 1v2v2, not necessarily, Queen. That would just be a free-for-all. No, we could do a 1v1v1 after. For the three of us, if everybody else is okay with us doing that, and then we'll move on to a 99 Nights run. Then, see where the day takes us, maybe, well, most likely what would come after would be a Murders versus Sheriff duel. Probably, rather than Murder Mystery 2 directly. Just because we've the only problem with Murder Mystery 2, with that little amount of numbers, is that we can't all attack each other. Unless you're telling me otherwise. Because earlier when we were playing the Murder Mystery 2 and there was three of us, one person was always doing nothing. Well, brilliant job, Frosty. Well done, buddy. If we go onto the spots, we can try that 1-1-1. Yep. Excellent. Let's do this real quick. Well, we can have a little look, Maddie. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I'm just happy. I'm just happy with whatever. As long as we're all just here chilling out, it's really not an issue. Bad aim. Nice take. And when I said bad aim right there, yes, I did mean mine. Ooh, close. Hey, Abath. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we back up. Sorry, I spaced out. Sorry. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, that noise is the war horn. Okay. Apparently counts as my assist, because I dealt like 4 damage earlier. I don't know, Maddie, we'll see. I have no idea what's going on, Maddie, to be fair. Again, we're not even at that point yet, so I really couldn't give you any answers to anything of the above. Yoink. Ooh. That was a weird bouncing grenade. That was a very weird bouncing grenade just there. I feel like it shouldn't have bounced straight up like that. Oh, yeah. Bad aim by me. Nice. Cream was shooting me all that time and you slid in for the stab. Hey Kirby, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, close. We'll be swapping to 99 next, Kirby. If you're up for joining us for a run. Yeah, we'll see, Maddie. Again, there's something we might be able to do after. I still think maybe we just do it as murderer versus sheriff, Jules. Could be fun. Unless you think otherwise. Right. But remember, as usual, we're going to have to be, when we form the 99 Nights lobby, we'll have to be careful about just getting everyone in, and I can't give promises to any slots because of just people on lobbies are just annoying. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is a fun little 3-way. Right now, not gonna lie. You're having me as BGM and doing some SQL. Don't worry, you've got this, Bart. I'm sure you're doing well. Oh, you're just so good with that knife. That's crazy. Millsy moo. Today's one is Millsy moo, is it? I don't mind Millsy moo. I mean, the OG always will be Millsatron, of course. Oh yeah, I've got to be careful of this. The wild sliding knife as well. Uh-oh, he's on me. The sliding knife is on me. Run away. Queen's doing the clever thing and letting us duke it out, and she'll just take on the scraps of whoever's left. Very understandable process. You're currently drying your hair. Good luck. Ooh, I forgot about the ice. Not gonna lie. It's been a while since I burst the ice and forgot about it entirely. What? How? You had me dead to rights there. What? What do you mean, good luck? Ooh. Do. No, I just know that getting drying hair can be a pain to do. Nothing strenuous. I promise. Nothing strenuous or nefarious. He's doing sneaky sliding. Nice misses. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's not forget Frosty can actually also shoot. Trying to aim in console looks so dizzy. Does it? I don't know. It also looks bad though, Bath, because I'm also fighting stick drift. Heavy stick drift with this thing. Oh, nice. Good take, Frosty. Good take. I got beat by the all-consuming knife. Looking close. This could be either. Ooh. Oh, he was so close, Queen. But that was pretty good. GGWP and all that. Should we go sit on that Rivals lobby? Rivals. Should we go do that 99 Nights lobby then? See how we get on? Don't know who that is, but I'll just accept. See ya. Can you join? Absolutely. Of course you can. I might actually, believe it or not, do this thing where I swap classes. I'm also quite disappointed though, because the big game hunter is going to be useless now. There's no ice. Can I wait for you? Yeah, of course, no worries. You need to go to the toilet? That's fine. I too will quickly just go and answer the call of nature, and I'll be back in just 2 moments. Hello, apologies for keeping you waiting. So, we'll just give it an extra minute to wait for Frosty. In the meantime, I do need to quickly, I just thought about it. They're at the Iceland back in 2 weeks. Yeah, I discussed this with Dawson last night. They'll definitely make it that the biomes will become like the aliens and the frogs. It will just be a luck based thing. Where's Brawler? Stop stick drifting me. Give me spawn with a stew. It's better than the fisherman one I had. Right, are you coming into the lobby, Frosty? Remember we were playing 99 Nights? We sure were. You did say hello. And then Dawson left just before we won. I then won and then sacrificed myself to the volcano. Right. Is anybody else joining us, or are we going as a team of 3? I'd have thought everybody who wanted to join in would have already been here by now from how long we've been sat in this lobby already. But I'm just making sure. Anybody else coming by? Or are we doing it just us 3? If everybody wants to join, you're always more than welcome. Six, 7. Well, looks like it's just the 3 of us then. Might want to back out, yeah. Mind you, it's actually 4 because of Kerbo. Five? Hold on. I couldn't back out halfway through there. I need to do it like this. Sorry, all. I'm just awkwardly trying to scrabble through. I also could have put it as 5 because there were more than 5 of us there, but I'll wait till everything's done and then we can get back together. Man, the inconveniences of putting together the damn lobbies, huh? I know, it's annoying. But unfortunately, I don't think they'll ever put in a system like we have for Dead Rails. I want there to be a system in this game. Like Doors. I want it to be just like Doors, where you can set the lobby and have people specifically add in. So it's this. Well, I don't know if No Life's joining us or if they're randomly just in the lobby. I assume so. But it looks like we've got a team of 5. There's a hacker that's day 12. Yeah, I'm ignoring the hacker that's day 12. They can shove off. Give me a second. Don't worry about the chat. Viewers only. Sorry. Again, don't worry about chat, you guys. I'm only messaging while 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a team of 4. Alright. You're a viewer, right? Yes, exactly. Team of 5. That's why I was just saying, are you coming to join us, No Life? Right. No, Frosty, what do you mean you're going to leave because you always play with us? No, you very rarely play with us. Frosty, you're okay. It's fine. I just got a... No Life, are you joining us, buddy? To make it the 5? Have I gotten the hidden badge? No, but I know it's about... I know it's about sacrificing to the volcano. Hold on, Queen. I'm just waiting for No Life to get in. Don't worry, No Life, I know. If I know, can Molly join us? I mean, I don't know who Molly is. But you don't have to leave. Frosty, what do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop. Go. 1 in, all in. If Queen can... Okay. There we go. Fingers on pulses. No, I think the random isn't in. The random's not in. You guys will keep going in and out, but everybody who's in is in. Yeah, guys, when we're doing lobbies, everybody going in and out makes it a bit awkward. Because, like, then you give up your spot. You're opening chat how to get the badges. Yeah, no worries, Maddie. You do what you need to do. You really wanted Molly to join us. Unfortunately, Frosty, we were a team of 5. That's why I was saying I wouldn't want you to have to back out, because we already were a team of 5. Yeah, I don't know. No, Molly might be someone else entirely, to be fair. No, Frosty might be talking about someone else he knows called Molly who might have been in the lobby. That's why I was saying it, not necessarily one of you folks here. Benefit of the doubt and all is what I'm saying here. I just don't know the situation, but all I can respond is that we unfortunately were a team of 5, so whoever Molly may have been, unfortunately, would put us to a team of 6. Right, I'm assassin this time. So I don't need to worry. I can just get the rabbit foot and be okay. So I actually have an inventory, but I'll take back the wolf pelt. More hunger. Hooray. Right. Kid. And then what else have I got in here? Oh, yeah. That's right. This. Wee. So true. So true, Maddie. So true. Regular bed. Oh, and someone's already made the compass. Thank you. You're elite for me. Well, appreciate it. Also, how come it's showing your account name rather than it saying Queen? Or did you change it so your name showed as your account name? Or has something been going on? I don't understand Roblox sometimes. This is why I just have my account name and my person name to be the same. Because then I know which one. Then I know it doesn't matter which one you use because it's basically the same. You changed it. Oh, okay. I mean, you do you. I'm only asking out of curiosity to make sure I didn't mess something up. You planted chilies. Well done, No Life. Well done. Sounds good. I've already been into that hut. Already finished off that. What am I doing? You're going to build an infinite night space. Oh no. This isn't the hacker lobby. It is level 2 for eating with other people. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was going to maybe try and find a bunny foot. But it doesn't matter if I don't get one, because I can still run around and fight everything. I mean, Assassin basically, unless you get really banned on your positioning, tends to wipe out all the kids' animals. Chili's level 2. Nice. Even better. Oh, and I've got a spear for someone. I'll drop that at base. You went chilies level 2. Sorry, Queen. I was not thinking. Excuse me. Like I say, I'm already pretty shit at paying attention, but at the moment my brain's kind of a little fried, so you might have to persevere. I apologise. Skill issue my end. I have nothing more to add or remove from the matter. Oh yeah, I'm not playing as a brawler. Give me the ammo. I can actually do things. Yeah, I get you, Queen. Another spear. Alright. That's fine. That's kind of handy, I guess. Okay. Oh, I thought we'd already done Kid 2. That's on me. Skill issue. Oh, okay. No, that's a bad bit of terrain to be on. Let's just quickly wipe the alphas out. Excellent. And an alpha pelt for anyone who's already handed in the foot and alpha wolf. Regular wolf. We go. Rah rah. Yes, wolves. Rah rah. You do you. Oui, Monsieur Moiselle and Mademoiselle. Okay, that was enough food. Pop. I know Queen's eating for me, but they, there's no harm in me also eating, I suppose. Just keeps everything above board. Okie dokie. Alpha pelt for anyone who needs it. And the kids will just keep hitting the traps. Oh, appreciated. Thanks, No Life. Much appreciated. So the fire's on Elementary 2 after this? Yeah. Do we have to do it on your privates again, Maddie? Or were you okay with us doing it on a public? Or what do you want? I don't mind what we do. I just checking what your preferences are with the situation, to be honest. Maybe do it on private server. Okay, that's fine. Just us is better. You do you. I'm not fussed either way. Whatever you think and whatever you'd like, I'm really not fussed, to be honest. I know, wonderful views of skies still. I know. Like I say, I'm gonna have to look into maybe replacing this controller. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I was going to say it anyway, Maddie, but yes, for those that don't have Maddie added, you'll need to have Maddie added to play Murder Mystery 2 with us. You might need to write your account in the chat, though, please. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, I'll need you to write your at for people to add you from in the chat, though, Maddie, so that they know to specifically thank you. Appreciated. Oh, are you doing the regen for Broader or something there, Frosty? Oh yeah, I can help with Queen's support level. Putting kids in rain storages. You know what? That's actually pretty decent. You're changing it next month. You change it whenever you want. I don't know what the cooldown is on Roblox username changes. Kind of wish they gave Assassin a double jump. Maybe that's a bit too much for us, but that would be cool. Just as like an extra little caveat. Dino kids strapped. 1 down. 3 to go. Technically just 1 for now, but, you know, we'll get the other 2 in due time. Speaking of, we need the extra fire levels to get the extra kids. Someone's already ransacked here. Next month you're getting 1k. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Oh, because you said that you're a premium now, aren't you, Maddie? Didn't you say that you're now got the premium stuff? Did I tell them to add you? Yes, yes. I didn't physically write it in chat, but I have spoken the words from my mouth. Besides, I'm fairly certain that everybody that's in the current Roblox game can either hear my words right now or has you added. Not meaning to sound presumptuous, but I believe that to be the case. It may just be Frosty that doesn't have you added. In which case, I believe Frosty may be able to hear me. Or if not, I can, when the time comes, nearer the time when we get to the end of this lobby, Maddie, I can sort it out then as well. Don't worry, I don't intend to mess anything up. What's Frost's user? I mean, Frost might not even want to play Murder Mystery 2, but on the case of that, he does. Frosty Bouse 99. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate the assistance. There's a spare armor. I still need to get level 5 fire. So why are you standing around like a numpty? Can I not eat? Okay, I can not eat. I can try not to eat. I might eat a little something here and there to keep it topped up, but otherwise I can do my part to not eat as much. Fairly certain to level up the last level of support though. It's not about whether or not you're eating the food. If to get a staff. To be fair, what levels up the support is the same for level 3 as it is for level 2. It's literally just take damage for your minion and then deal more damage near your minion for leveling up the support class. The taking damage for your support I find to have been the more awkward one than the dealing damage near, honestly. But the tedium can be resolved by, of course, the bear trap strat. Or as I've alternately pointed out when I used to do the brawler. Oh no, you can't do... No. Traps work, but food doesn't. Never mind. Frosty, Queen has just messaged in chat that she has already now added you. If you could kindly accept a request after the game for if you wanted to join for Murder Mystery 2, then, you know. There you go. Oh, bear pelt for you, Kerbo. I'm not too fussed. It's not every day I get to use a ranged weapon, so I'll be taking that rifle. Hippity hoppity. That gun is my property. I did just say Maddie. Well, what do you mean? What? Oh, I'm missing something. I genuinely don't know what I said, Maddie. Maddie, if I said something wrong, I'm sorry. You thought I said Queen? If I did, I'm sorry. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. But I honestly don't know what I just said. I'm really sorry. I swear to God I'm losing rationality at the moment. Like, just straight out. Did I? Okay, I stand corrected. Thank you. I apologise. I didn't mean that. I did mean add Maddie, not add Queen. I'm sorry. Yeah, Frosty, if you could kindly add Maddie. Not Queen. my bad. Once we've finished the game. I don't know if you're on console as well and you can't add people until we're finished on the run. I know I can't accept requests halfway through unless they're in the same game lobby, for instance. But yeah. Again, PSA, Maddie and Queen, I keep messing your names up. I do apologise. I'm not doing it out of spite or any sense of wrongdoing. That's entirely my fault. And at the moment it's ramping up just because of what I'm going through, and my head's just an absolute sieve at the moment, so I do sincerely apologise. I'm not looking to make excuses, but I'm making excuses and sticking by them. You need their user. I did put it in chat earlier. To be fair, I also keep saying that Queen's game is Maddie's game, so I have no excuse. I keep saying it's Maddie's game, not Queen's game, so I suppose that my words just then kind of work against their own point, huh? Welcome back, Black. Welcome back. Right, I need to revive. Come on, Stick Drift. What's after this? Likely Murder Mystery 2. Maddie said that she would rather do Murder Mystery 2 instead of the versus Sheriff Jules. So that is most likely what's next, Black. If you're keen to join us. Then after that, I don't know what's going to happen. Honestly. At this current moment in time. Oh, Break In. I forgot about Break In. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Queen. Break In. Right, I need to think about this. Again, please don't worry. We will do both. We will do both. So, please don't worry. So... As both Maddie and Queen, you both suggested each one. Either trust me that we're going to do both and leave it to my judgment, or if you want to, we could do like a higher or like a guess the number game or something. If you want to decide who goes first to make it fair that way, I really don't mind. But in the sincerest form possible, I don't really care which one we do first because we will do both. Kraken's also trapped. Excellent. Rock, paper, shears. Alright, you got to type at the same time. Yeah, no, I don't think that would. Problem is, Maddie, that doesn't really work on... It doesn't really work online too well, does it? I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's a great idea. It's a great idea, but it has a shit execution behind it online, unfortunately. See, doing my job to keep your accounts alive, guys. What about I just flip a coin? I really don't care which way round we do it myself, and I mean that in a sincere sense, because we will play both. I'll just flip a coin. I love doing 50-50s by coin flip. It means you never have to worry. You don't actually have to put any stress into any... I mean, the realistic answer... do a 1v1 in Murder Mystery 2 to see who goes first. To be honest, rationally, it should be Break In first because we've already played Murder Mystery 2 today. But to be honest, Heads is Murder Mystery 2, Tails is Break In. I hold no biases, Ping. Tails. Break-ins first. There we go. Coins decided. Easy peasy. But then again, Queen has said we can do Murder Mystery 2 first, so that just throws a spanner in the works. So, the coin flip got us nowhere. Good job, Millsy. 4 out of 10. Would time it better again. Oops. Right, we need fuel for the fire. So what direction hasn't been explored? None, really. None that aren't the fire. I suppose southwest. Because the fire's southeast, no? No, the fire's southwest. No, it doesn't really matter. Stop lying to yourself, just pick up the wood and go, Unk. Volcano Island is southeast at the moment. Queen, I think. I have seen it. I really don't like that they put the blueprints the other way around when you're holding them. It's really disorientating. Like, you now have to change how you put down the oil drill. It's no longer look at the fire. It's now look away from the fire. Stronghold is open. Okay, I can help with that. Really, I need to stop the fire from going out. This round of 99, then I suppose seeing as Queen has said that she doesn't mind 99 Murder Mystery 2 first, I guess so. Again, the coin flip was all for naught. You have a bandage next to you. Excellent. En route. Thank you. I would have started moving towards you sooner, but I didn't have one myself, so I like to normally... Yep, I'll revive you. Just got to get rid of the threats. Come on. Go. Marvellous. The fire's nearly out. En route to the call. Exactly. Remember, other UK citizens always have the app What 3 Words on your phone, so if ever an emergency does happen, you can give them what you need to find your location in a 1 meter by 1 meter piece of land. It's actually really helpful. You need food. Kill some bunnies. There's one consistency about this game I will always say, and it applies to everyone, obviously including me. There's been a couple times I've died to starvation, but always the problem with this game isn't finding food; it's hunger management. That's the problem. If you starve to death, that's purely a you problem. There's food everywhere on the map. It's better to eat raw meat and take a bit of health damage than it is to starve to death. There's always an option. It's just how long you've left it before you sort out the situation. Put simply, we're all complicit to doing it, but you can definitely reduce the instances of it happening. Not gonna lie, the last time I starved in this game was yesterday with Dawson. So it has happened to me recently, but before that I don't remember. Because as I say, I normally try not to get myself la-dee-dee-ah, la-dee-dee-ah, suddenly I call you a name. They must be song lyrics, because I definitely haven't said Black Flames. Right, let's see here. Couple more. You've got 2 Coalish gems. Nice. Don't look at your avatar. Don't worry, I won't, Maddie. Ah. I do not have a bandage. But I'll make my way to in case if you had one on you. Yes. Yes. Let me take it then, game. Marvellous. Ooh, cake. Nice. Nono's got resources. That's excellent stuff. It's secretive. Okay. Hear no evil, see no evil, do no evil, speak no evil, I suppose. Can I look a murder mystery too? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, I don't really think I had any inkling to snoop around. So, we're all good. Right, I've just circled the anvil because sometimes it doesn't show on the map. Like how the stronghold doesn't, if you don't walk directly to the entrance of the stronghold, you can go all the way around the stronghold, but if you don't go near enough to the entrance, it won't show up on your map. So I'll just circle it to make sure it's shown. Nothing wrong with guaranteeing it after all. Good upgrade. I'll help with the wood so we can get the fourth bed. We'll get it one tree at a time, damn it. Mind you, I also need to help with the fire so that we can get... So I can help get Kid 3. And he still needs a gun. I don't have ammo. But I can just drop you some guns. I've got my katana and kunais. I don't need another gun necessarily. If I'd known that you needed one, I would have dropped it for you sooner. Wait, we're still 4, right? Yeah, we're still 4. I need to do more. Hey, Max. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oops, that's a flashlight, not a katana. Excuse me, apologies. Hope you're doing well, Max. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend. And how have you been getting on back at school now, Max? Is everything going okay for you? Closer is the way to describe that. Closer. Gotta be some more walls and such around here, right? Oh yeah, the new fire zone, for those that haven't seen the enemies, there is one new enemy type in the fire. Allow me to show you. Someone's already gone to see that little guy. Nope, not you. Don't I go to school as well? No. No, Frosty, no. No, I'm 30. I'm 31, buddy. I've done my time. Here you go, look, little scorpions. There you go. Yeah, there's a reason, Frosty, why I live up to boomer unk status. I am both unk in figurative and in literal. Courtesy of my beautiful little nephews, buddy. I am legit true unk energy. Where everybody else sees it as a term of offense, I see it as my badge of honor. They will add more guys. Yeah. It's only part 1. That's true. The Ice Zone did have a second update. That's true. You're bad? No, it's not your bad at all, Frosty. I'm just letting you know. Do I know ways to make money? What you mean in real life? Yeah. I mean, that's a random and vague question. I mean, what you could do if you're at school, Black, you could just like buy like multi-packs of like sweets and chocolate, take it to school, and get your schoolmates to buy it and make some money off it that way. For instance, that's what some of us do. You want some money. Well, I mean, at your age, I mean, you're still a bit too early for a part-time job, but I don't know. Do your parents give you any sense of pocket money or allowance, as it were? I know that's a bit insensitive to say it, maybe. Come back quick, go be attacked. Oh, to be fair, Frosty, if I was playing solo, if I had to run away from the base, it wouldn't be a problem. Well, if you don't take out the cultists during the, grown ass man. Yeah, but you're like just a teen. You're like 13. You still got some little ways to go in that sense. But if you're feeling responsible enough, Black, paper route / part-time job. Not gonna lie, I didn't actually get my first job until I was 17? 17, I think. Where are you? You need reviving. I've got a bandage, but I can't see you. Are you revived again? You turned into a teen today. It's your birthday, Kerbo. Happy birthday, buddy. Many happy returns. Happy birthday, Kerbo. I hope you have a good one. Well, I noticed I was in the trap too quickly there. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day of it. Do you have any particular plans, Kerbo? For what you're planning to do with either friends or family to celebrate? Not gonna lie, I actually remember you're gonna have a party later? Excellent. That sounds great. I actually can remember my 13th birthday actually relatively well. Went through the same trap twice. Yeah, it happens. I remember my 13th because I was 13 on the 7th of the 7th, 2007. My mum got my birthday a birthday message announced to me on the radio, and I just sat and played Pokemon Ranger on my DS for the day. It wasn't eventful, but I remember it. I don't have a bandage to revive you, Frosty. I can only pull you out from a bad situation. Unless there's 2 bandages here. There are not 2 bandages here. I need to put you back in. Hey, Tony. What's up? You called me out in caps. What have I missed? I did know you're here. Did I not say welcome, Tony? Sorry, buddy. My bad. Hey, Tony. Nice to have you here. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. And also, I'm nearly dead. Where's a Pepper? Pepper, 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 Pepper. Whew. He's got the, yeah, that's the sacrifice for the badge. Nah, I really don't care enough about a badge. I'd rather be able to find bandages to get you both back up. You got the right spirit, Black. Thank you for having the bandages, for I did not have them. I could not do the revives. Happy birthday, dear Kerbo. Right. We've got Fire 5, so why am I not doing the bear? Why am I not doing the save the kid thing? Came up with the best birthday song. Is it the one from Madagascar? Where they say you look like a monkey and you smell like one too? Is it that one? Because that is a pretty good one, let's be honest. Black could sing your birthday song. Oh god. Full on duet. Oh no. I'm slightly fearful. Slightly. Oh, someone else has already done the kid. Oh, okay. You hate your 4th period. Well, it's a sign of becoming a young woman, I'm afraid, Tony. I know you mean for school, I'm just, I don't know. Not funny, didn't laugh. Okay. Okay, D, you don't need to T-pose at me, my guy. Well, if there was one... No, we've already, We've already apparently tried it, no? I thought you told me, Queen, that you couldn't do a support on top of a support and that they limit you to 1 each. I thought you might have been the one who told me that. Maybe, probably, almost definitely not. You have PE first period. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm the assassin, I'm gonna die. Give me out, rip. Run away. Brave Sir Robin ran away. This is why I like playing as the Brawler now. It's just so comfy. You get like 20... Instead of losing 20% health, you get 20% health. Oh, you're saying one person each person, but you're saying if the support each other. See, I had a thought about that as well. That would be fun. You need to practice your duet for Kerbo. Oh no. I mean, by the time that you've practiced it and done it, his birthday would have gone. I think the sailed has ship. Yeah. Kerbo, just brace yourself. Just brace yourself, buddy. Your 4th period is aerospace. You have to make a mini Boeing 747. That sounds pretty cool. What about that is to be hated? It's currently nearly 6 o'clock. He's not wrong. It is currently 6 o'clock. It's due tomorrow. Oh, you're saying you've got homework for it and you need to get it sorted, not that you're doing the project in the lesson. Ah, that is a slightly different dynamic there, isn't it? I understand now. As before, what I don't understand is my... I don't know. Sorry, I'm too busy losing track of what's going on. What the hell are these things then? These like little mines. It's due tomorrow and you need a speed run. Hell yeah. That's where you pull out the that Tony is where you pull out the any percent. Did you just make it look kind of like a Boeing 747? Or you write the letters, or you just make the numbers 747, and then you put wings at the side of them, and then you explain that you thought it was just the numbers, not an actual plane. And then ask for an extension. I don't actually know, by the way. Just sounds like you're screwed. The player is hungry tonight. Your forest grew while you were gone. Hello. Hello, Mr. T-Poser. And yes, that's basically a two-hit kill with Angry Deer against the Assassin. Assassin is Mucho Squish. I do not like Mucho Squish Assassin. I do not like Stick Drift kicking my butt. Let me just look at the thing, please. Thank you. There we go. That's ready for the next person who wants to use it then. I mean, I know I didn't really use it prior, but someone's sure as hell going to use it after. It could be anyone. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... Well, actually, no, not this rabbit. Unlucky. You're going to play with your sister on 99 Nights? Sure thing, Tony. Have fun and good luck with your run. Hope you guys kick butt. You have got this. I need to find a bandage. Is my next goal? Okay, where haven't we explored? Southwest. Need to see if I can go find a bandage to help Queen. If not, I'll just get some bunny feet and some wolf pelts. You were practicing. Okay. Well, I hope your practicing is going well. You've got this. I believe in you both. I'm sure Kerbo is going to be absolutely it's going to be a song of all time, I'm sure. It's certainly going to be an experience. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I don't go down. So in that way I can actually help. If I go down as well, it's yet another bandage that needs to be sacrificed to the bandage gods. Go. No bandage. I am trying to look for you, Queen. Just bear with me. I'll be as quick as I possibly can. Which is an unspecified amount of time, considering that the other day it took me 4 in-game days to find Dawson a single bandage in our run at the end. But we know how it goes. You're doing great? Glad to hear it. I'm sure you're doing amazingly. Trader? What about the trader? Pelt trader? Oh, I need to not be here? Oh, you mean because there's a pelt trader in the morning? I don't know. Sorry, Queen, I don't know how to respond to trader right now. Literally haven't thought about it. In any sense of the word think. Uh-oh. I like the fire potion. The fire potion is cool. I can't use them, but... Yes, I can. I don't know if there's a trader. Oh, a traitor. What? Oh. Yeah, I saw your messages, but I don't actually know what happened, so... I ain't got much to add. Oh, I am trying to find some bandages. Fluffy, sorry. Frosty. I am trying to find some bandages, Frosty, for you both. You may just have to persevere. I need to check areas of the map that haven't been explored. If I have no luck, I will need to anvil it. I don't know where the anvil is yet, but... Something, everything has a solution. Or if I die as well, that's just a third bandage needed. But my plan is to try and get you both up. Help you, yeah. I'll help you. I just need to find bandages. I couldn't see any at base near where you two died. Maybe am I just blind? But I will do my best. Wrong item. Should have checked to see if anyone was thingy. You died? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. I'm just not having any luck. Unfortunately, luck plays a big factor in this right now. I need to either find the stronghold or find bandages. There's one bandage for one revive. This chest may have a medikit. Medikit right now would be the most useful thing. But I'm going to continue before I come back to revive. Very bad at this game? No problem. It's all good. Everybody learns somehow. Everybody learns somehow. You honestly quit. Well, I mean... What is there a frustration within this game, Queen? I have just found a bandage. If you want me, if you wanted to leave the game, let me know, and I'll leave the bandage for Frosty. It's not about who's but it's not about that right now, is it? We're working as a team. Bandage, yeah. I'm looking for a second one. Did I skip past one, Curvo? Are you saying? I'm trying to find 2 bandages. So when I go back, they're both. I've got them both basically. I don't want to go home. You have a bandage. Oh, sorry, you said bandages and you've got one. Sorry, birthday boy. So we've got them both up. You've got one, I've got the other. Good job. See, Curvo, now that you're a teammate, we immediately need to impart you with more responsibility. You have come of age. And therefore you are now responsible. I don't know if you are of the religious inclination, but maybe a bar mitzvah might be in order. Unless you do not follow the ways of Judaism. Right, I need to... Where's the other body? Did you get them both up? If one of them's still just gone, but they're in your bag, feel free to open up your bag. I've got the other bandage. You don't know where. Where's? Hold on. Okay, so maybe he's left, but who's? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, they're down at the stronghold. Okay. I understand now. Right. Sorry, Frosty, I literally didn't know where you were. Well done on soloing the stronghold. You've done a great job. Thank you for your services. Yours and Black's training is wonderful. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, for goodness sake, Stick Drift. Wait for your song. I think he's anticipating it with bated breath. Somehow. Right. I'm also nearly out of food. Hunger. He left. Maybe he's satisfied with the progress that you made on your duet. Right, I need to find another bandage. Boo. So true. Hold on. Thanks for reviving you. Yeah, that's fine. It's teamwork. Okay, so Queen has actually left, so I don't need to find a bandage as priority numero uno immediate. 0.9 priority, but still. Wasn't our practice plate. Great. The typical response is, if you say so. Just... Nah, I'm sure you two are fine. He'll love it. Okay. I think I need bags. I think we still need fire 6. Yeah. So I need to go and find some goods to put into the fire. You sung like the Mona Lisa. I have a couple of issues with those words, Maddie. But you know what? Yeah, great. You sing like the Mona Lisa. You sing like the Mona Lisa. Why unfriend? What do you mean, Queen? I haven't unfriended you. The only person I've unfriended was Marianne. Okay. It's alright. We'll get loads of scrap. We're good. Hi, Marianne, because he was being a total prick. Well, actually, no, he was just being kind of rude, and and I wasn't tolerating it. Put it like this, Maddie. His last message was, just go die, not gonna lie. So, I wasn't tolerating it. I am currently not quite in the mood to be quite that trifled with. That was a little far. So, I wasn't having it. That's all. If he wants to apologise. You got a crossbow? Ah, yes, Kerbo. So, from what I've seen so far, I'll say almost all of the chests in the fire zone seem to contain a crossbow. The crossbow is mediocre at best damage, but it's infinite ammo. So, it kind of pays itself off by virtue of it doesn't cost anything. Excited for your sing song. Oh no. I'm sure he's waiting with gleeful anticipation. That's it, dear. Piss off. Give me your wolf. Again, Queen, I don't know if that's directed to me because that definitely isn't something that I've done. I imagine that'd be someone else that's done that. I don't know who you're talking to at that rate. You swear I'm friends on who's sweet? Oh, to me. There was forgotten, but he didn't spam easy or anything. But he was fairly, he was another. It wasn't quite that, but I certainly had enough of his antics. I haven't unfriended many people, Queen. As far as I can think, it's literally only Forgotten and Marianne. I don't think there's anybody else I've actually unfriended. Even the person who wrote Easy. I think the person who wrote Easy was Tony, Queen. I'm fairly certain I just said okay, Tony, and that was about it. If I recall correctly, I think that might be the situation you're thinking of. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But like I say, I'm fairly certain I've only unfriended 2 people for very specific reasons. I don't have any. I've said this before. You get 1,000 slots on your friends list. I have a lot of space to add people in, and I have only very, very rare reasons to need to unfriend people. So. You thought Marianne was nice. Well, if that's bad judgment on my part, then it's bad judgment on my part. But oh well. I still feel like I'm not like having an apology fetish or none of that nonsense. But I do still feel that if Marianne wants me to add him back, I feel an apology is still in order. I'm fairly lenient. I'm fairly lenient with situations, but there are some times where I put my foot down on it. Right, I need to find another bandage. I do not have one at the moment, Frosty, no. But I will endeavour to find one. Do what I can. When you have one, make sure to revive you. Yes, 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 don't worry. I'll do what I can. Not when I'm dead. What did 360 say? Something about being here the whole time. I should not have been in that crafting menu. Oopsie. I imagine that they probably said something like a DSP meme, like, I've been here the whole time. The camera was on the whole time. Because I gave that kind of vibe to it, unless that's just my thinking of it. Been here the whole time, just quiet, see ya? Sure thing, 360. Thanks for coming on by. There's also a sense of irony. It's not Frosty. Obviously, it's not Frosty's fault that I died. It's just funny that you said. It's funny, Frosty. You said I am very good at this game, and then I immediately died. You were like, "Oh, you're good at this game." No, dead. Will I do a face reveal? I've already had my face on various streams, Frosty. Even a few of recent. The most recent time that I had my cam on was it yesterday's stream? Was it yesterday's stream? It was not yesterday's stream, but it was... Oh, I've shown my face plenty of times. 5 days ago, the first Dead in Bermuda stream was the first... it's the most recent stream where I've had my face on. I can't put my face on now, Frosty, because I don't have anything connected to my PlayStation, mate. I promise you my face is around in the archives. I'm just a boomer unk. You're back and you realise your sister sucks at 99 Nights. Ah, but here's the thing, Tony. Here's the thing, buddy. Now... you show off your dependable older brother side, and you teach her how to play the game. Then she can go, "Wow, Tony, you're so good at this game. Thank you for teaching me, brother." Or, you know, if you want her to do the whole "Oni-san" or whatever. I don't know. She died 6 times. There's no teaching on that one. Hey, Tony, everyone has a bad game. What do I feel about parents who always say if your friends jumped off a bridge with you? My answer would be if my sister had jumped, I would also jump, but for anyone else, I probably wouldn't. Road Mystery 2 soon? Yeah? Yeah. We'll just win or lose this. You played 5 games. So you died 6 times in 5 games? Or do you mean she died 6 times in 1 game, but you've played 5 different games and she just kept going down? Oh. Okay, Tony. Tony has said in each game. Okay, right. Okay, that's a little bit like, I don't judge people being bad at this game if I see one game where they're done like a few deaths, because like, okay, everybody has the odd bad game. I've had a few games where I've gone down 3 or 4 times. It's tilting as heck. But to consistently do that? Sometimes situations just happen in this game. Generally speaking, consistency. In 99 Nights, one of the best ways to tell skill level is consistency. Put simply. Like with a lot of different games. Black's playing Project Smash? Yeah. Most likely. He does enjoy Project Smash. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Project Smash. Because, sure, there's a little bit more recovery than there is in that Schlapp game. There's more chances to come. There's a little bit more chance to come back, but I don't like how with Project Smash, when you get caught in a set of attacks, that's it. You're done. You can't use the guard feature. There's no way to dodge. Fever Smash or One Fruit. Yeah, that's POV. Black Flames playing Roblox. Have I done the volcanic biome yet? Yes, MJ. Not necessarily in today's stream, but yes. I haven't done it to its fullest degree. But I've seen it enough to so far say that I'm not that impressed. Honestly speaking, I'm not that impressed with the fire biome at the moment. I know it's called the volcanic biome, but yeah, whatever. I think Tony's just summed it up best. Tony has said it's arse. Yeah? It's kind of arse. I'll put it like this. Ice biome... The ice was better at phase 1 than what the fire biome is. And I thought that the ice biome was pretty meh. Exactly, and Queen's just reaffirmed my point. Part 1 of the snow was bad. Part 2 of this is bad. Wait for part 2. I hold hope that it may improve. But I don't think it's going to improve so much that we go, oh wow, this is so cool. This is something we've got to do every time. I imagine I'll end up typing ignore fire zone in all my games. Much like when I normally say ignore ice zone. I'm fairly certain it will be the same. Or similar. I'm feeling. Saying Murder Mystery 2 soon. Kerbo got voice chat. Fair enough. This run we got cooked. Yeah. And yet last night, Kerbo, Dawson and I as a duo had the run go 61 minutes and 38 seconds, which basically tied my PB, which I had previously done with Black. And yet this is just kind of everywhere. I mean, let's be honest. Next run, the goat is going to join. Yes, you did say hi, Maddie. In fact, Dawson said, Mads says hi, and I said, hi, Mad. I didn't even add the S at the end, I just wrote, hi, Mad. Hey, thanks, Kerbo, appreciate it. Now I need to help find one for Frosty. Sorry, Frosty, I would have helped you sooner if I didn't also go down. I mean... No, but I literally just wrote MAD. I didn't write Mads, I didn't write Medicine. Yeah, you thought you were getting away without being called Medicine for the stream. Get out of here. You wish. You wish such luck could happen, Medicine. But yeah. Oh, is it just turned night? Yes. Damn it. Hey, reap what you sow. Maddie, reap what you sow. You've got another. Oh, damn. Kerbo's the absolute goat of the run. Or if not goat, some other various form of Caprine. You can expose the people, you mean bugs under my bed. Yeah, I mean, they're just bugs, aka people. Nothing to see here. Next run it will be you. Well, Tony, after this run of 99, we'll be playing Murder Mystery 2 for a bit. Then after that, I don't know. Kerbo's got the bandage to be able to revive you. Kerbo's doing great. Your claw clip broke. Oh, we still need one more bandage on top. Okay, we still need one more bandage on top. Right, I'll be looking out for another one still, Frosty. I actually miscalculated what was going on. So, apologies. I'm doing what I can. Going as quickly can. I mean, this is the fastest moving class in the game. And now we have to scour the map for the few little zones that we haven't gone to yet. He was hoping for like a church or something. I mean, there is a... We haven't even got Fire 6. Actually, Alien is. If you level it up and you have maxed out energy, yeah, it's about the same speed. Okay, so there's no... We haven't got the Fire 6 to go see the other parts. That's a shame round here. Come on, bandage, please. Oh, hold on. This bit might prove useful. Or if instead of the tower there's a church bit. What is next? Murder Mystery 2, Max. Is the next plan, buddy? Alright, let's see if I can just smash my way through the this place here. There might be a bandage around here. Okay, that's a microwave. Fire is almost out. Rip fire. Okay. Right, because I didn't have to really help with the kids, or I didn't really get the opportunity to help with the kids. Just gonna... Where's a bandage? There's not one up here. Don't worry, Frosty, I am doing my best. There is just limited options right now. I'm gonna throw one of these guys in. Skadoosh. Right. That area was no good. Round we go. How would we be alive if the campfire is not safe? You just outrun the deer. Will you sit in a spot like above in a barn? I've got a flashlight. The deer's not really a problem. What is a problem is the lack of bandages. Fire saved. See, and there's a Kerbo. Kerbo is cooking. That is the wrong tier chest. This is not what you want. And I need to go help Kerbo at the fire. Okay. That was the wrong tier chest. So somebody needs to be medic. Yeah, but we still wouldn't have too many bandages, Tony, because at the end of the day, they're still limited resource. Oh, goodness sake. Oh. Including me. I include myself in that situation. I didn't realise I had that little amount of health. Why did I have so little health? What armour have I been rocking? Have I just been rocking the leather armour? Or, like, no armour the entire game? This is why I need to be Brawler. You thought I was going to smash through? To Tony, have you heard of the expression paper tiger? This is why I play Brawler, not Assassin. Yeah, sorry, gang. You can pin that on me being the wrong class. Legit, Brawler for 20% of the cost is better than the Assassin for sustainability. Damn, that didn't go well. Apologies, guys. That's on me. Skill issue. Right. You say people once can do it again. Kerbo, you did brilliantly. Oh, God. Did you? How much for Brawler? 100. You were close, Maddie. You were close. Ah, but it's because you put your own little spin on it. You never know which one's the real me now. Oh, I forgot to say no, I'm Millsy. Okay. So, remind me, why are we playing Murder Mystery instead of Rose versus Sheriff again? You think Alien is better than Brawler? I mean, they both serve... I know, I'm cooked. I mean, to each their own, Queen. They're both still... There's both still decent combat classes, realistically. Brawler is better sustain. Alien is better overall utility. Because you not only get the ability to still use ranged weapons, but you get faster class. The speed of the class is very helpful. I'm not disagreeing with your statement necessarily. I just feel that for me, Brawler's a comfort class. That's all I'm gonna say. You're just AFK. No dramas? No dramas? No dramas? So, Maddie, I think you got ripped off. You said you spent 1,000 Robux on your outfit. I think you got a little bit ripped off. Because I spent nothing on mine. I'm innocent again? Oh no, you did the thing. Well, if Kerbo's happy, that's what matters. I'm sure you and Black did a great job. Well done, Black and Maddie, for the wonderful birthday song for Kerbo. You done did great. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I was just stood there. I was like, I accepted my fate. Can we play Break-In? Yes, we can. We'll do 1 or 2 more rounds of Murder Mystery, then we'll go play Break-In, Queen. I did tell you we'd do it. I promise you we'll still get a go on it. Thank you for the reminder, because I know I said that after Murder Mystery 2 I forgot what was going on, but yes, Break-In is definitely next on the itinerary. Still going. These two just duking it out. Won't let you join. Because you don't have Maddie on your list. Don't worry, Frosty. We'll literally just play 1 more after this, and then we'll go play Break-In. Now, I know nothing about Break-In. I don't know how many players it can be. Give it a look when we're in. So I can't promise anything. Yeah, Frosty, Maddie sent you a friend request. It was Madison 310112 or something. I can't remember too well. Sorry. Madison 311. Oh my god, I almost remembered it right. Madison 311012. No, I remembered it exactly. Wow. I'm actually almost impressed with myself on that. You take back your song. Break-ins like 20 people max? We don't have to worry about it then. We can all fit in. We'll do one more round of Murder Mystery 2, then we'll go play some Break-In, shall we? Again, I know nothing about the game, so it'll be an interesting one for me. I think I said this earlier. I forgot. If I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry, but I do that a lot anyway. I have played a little bit more of the Apocalypse Queen. It's not bad. I'm glad you showed it to me. Thank you. Still getting my bearings with it a little, but it's kind of fun. Oh! Damn. Good shot, good shot. Well done, Tony. Immediate death. Oof. That was a very quick match. You absolutely destroyed me. I do feel like the knife throwing takes longer. Wrong place, wrong time. Surprise, mother... Right, let's see here. Break. Please tell me that it can work. Break in. 2 or 1? Also, it says story in brackets. I assume it's this, yeah? I assume it'd be break in 2. 2? Yeah. I'm sorry, Tony. I don't think there's like 200. I don't think there's like 22 million. Choose a role. It's not letting me choose a role. It's like choose a role. Oh, there you go. The Protector. I want the bat. I've never played this game, so. You've never played 2, but I've just never played. You're so silly, Maddie. Oh, why am I... Come on, let me... Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. I can't really move. There we go. 2 is best. Awesome, I'll take your word for it. This feels like it's a game based on The Purge. Put simply. I quite like this pose. Looks like I'm slightly constipated. Breaking is the best because Breaking was made by the end of 99. Okay, interesting. Don't know if anyone else has come to join us or whether we're just gonna chill out here. But I suppose we'll need to get onto one of the vans in a second, yeah? Server is full. When other people leave, it'll give you an opportunity to come in like it just did. Yeah, we gotta wait for... Well, not got to, but we will wait. This is also your time to shine, Frosty, if you want to come in. Because this game supposedly has a big player base. A big lobby player base, so there'll definitely be room for everyone. Which of course includes you. I can't like the emote, it's so silly. The game thinks I want a story recap, like I care. Are you coming to join us, Frosty? Or are we going with us guys here? Because I'm an adult, open the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? You show me how. Oh, that's why your avatar's small, because you chose to be a kid in the game. Ah. Should we get... how many? I don't. There's too many. There's not enough seats on that one. We'll go on the next one. I think birthday boy just went off. Hold on. Go on, Carlo. You got this. Don't worry, I jumped off. We can always go on the one after. Oh no, someone else went. bigger lobbies. You got kidnapped. You sure did. Right, I think is this everyone? You've got to go? Okay, Kerbo, no worries. No worries, birthday boy, you got plans for the day. Once again, happy birthday, Kerbo. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy celebrating yourself, mate. Thanks for being here as always. We lost. The car broke down. Uh-oh. Yeah, the adults need to leave the kids here. Being outside makes you slow. Well done, tootin'. Let's do this. Too fast. Yeah, are we doing a keep the party together situation? So nobody gets lost? Or is this like a straightforward... Is this like a straightforward path? Is it one of those, it's easy to go off the beaten track, or is this just a rudimentary way to go? Alright. So now we're at a big old hoose. So we can train stats. Okay. So you can either train power or speed. I assume that as an adult I needed to train power instead of speed. Does it matter? I don't know. Hello, Tony. Secret evil villain base. Help kitchen. Okay. Bear in mind I don't really know what's going on yet. Or if I don't know what's going on. Speed and power are both needed. So what, we need to train stats before we go anywhere, presumably? Right. So your PC. Alright, Queen. Lead the way. We accidentally in the secret base. We need to open this. It's not letting me. Hold on. How did... Okay. Thankfully the other guy did it because it didn't look like I was able to do it. So all the base, train at the gym, then fight bad guys for money. So really I should just stay up top and train for a bit, no? As an adult? Yeah, you'd be a lot stronger to break this open. Surely I should carry on. Surely I should just carry on training. Uncle Pete has joined your team. Excellent. You're leaving? Ah, you've left. It's boring, is it? I don't know yet. I haven't. I think it's a case of given. I might need to see what happens. I mean, to be fair, Maddie, if we play more of this and it looks and it continues and it's not particularly great, then in that case we don't have to play it again. But I don't know too much right now. Seems okay-ish, but I need to actually get stuff done before I can give that verdict. But I can see how the square thing is going. It's intriguing. So I'll level up speed and then level up power, I suppose. You're the real Millsy. Damn right you are. Anyone else is an imposter. Go. Can't go too fast. If I go too fast, then I won't be in the thing. Go. Level 3 speed now. Nice. Get me there, thank you. Don't know what level I should stop at, but I'm kind of enjoying being in the square. Maybe I should stop when I hit level 4 and then drain power. Again, I really don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just messing around for now. Everything will be figured out in due time. Oh. A broadcast is being discovered live on TV. I suppose I'll stop there. We should do Murder Mystery 2, we've never done it before. Oh, have we not? What a fun, intriguing new game that you suggest, Maddie.
Breaking news.
It's definitely not Modern Warfare 2 or anything. We've definitely never played it
Larry's
before.
body has
You raise a
gone
good
missing
point.
after his defeat. Now, a few weeks later, there has been a break-in at our secret evil base by a group of intruders.
Group of noobs breaking
They
into
look
our base, and the one head front and centre is me.
We are preparing 3 waves
Yep.
of backup to defeat them
Yep,
once
that's
and
me.
for all. The first wave of backup is leaving now. Our new leader is Scary Mary. She's meaner, more evil, and will put a stop to the
Oh,
intruders.
it started raining in my neck of the woods. Lovely. I do like a good old bit of rain and thunder. Right, so they're coming in 40 seconds. Okay, but the question is, do we have to go into that room? Okay, and then this is just a... Yeah, the camera's going to end up doing its own thing. So I need to hold it down, but I can... Maybe I can get level 2 strength before they arrive. If I spam fast enough. I don't think this is going to work. But I'm determined, if nothing else. You lost a lot of energy because you're locked in. What do you mean? I was locked in. I was... Oh. Oh. Because I'm locked into the damn thing. I lost energy. Oh, I really needed to be out of that room in time. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Didn't think it would lock me out. No, that definitely should be, it should definitely have said, good job, Millsy did the most damage, because clearly I did a lot of work there. So, how do I know how much money I have? Or do I not have any money because, I assume I don't have money because I didn't help. Will we go on to Murder Mystery 2? Sure thing, Maddie, have fun. Catch you in 3 minutes' time. Okay, so next time I need to not be locked in so I can actually help. Gym delivery, free gym power up. If I want to, I can join. Thank you for the offer. I don't want to be on the thing. I want to go to level 3 power. So, the event is just extra stuff. Grab a drink. Okay. But it said something about money, and I don't have money, Queen. So currently, I cannot. Therefore, I shall have to settle with spamming to my heart's content, and I'll buy one after this wave. I've got enough energy to last for the next wave, right? Not money? Well, it doesn't take money to take the drink. Okay. That's cool. Then I'll get one as soon as possible. Ah, here. Ah. Gotcha. I was wondering how you were going so much faster than me. I thought to myself, am I not spamming this fast enough? But I see now. Thank you for the knowledge. This makes more sense now. So yeah, 3 speed might be enough, and I'll probably just start going mainly into strength here, I think. And then I assume after that there'll be another announcement in a second saying, here they come. That's great. My guy was pushing the bar up as I was drinking the drink at the same time. He literally, I don't need one arm apparently. Apparently, it just happens in one arm and not necessarily the other. Like the right arm is just for show. You don't want to know what the right arm's doing. Okay, my drink's finished, so I might not be able to get another one. Someone has fallen. Oh no, I can just pick up another one here. Can only take one, you greedy noob. Ah, getting called out. You know what? Fine game, you got me. It's not a case of greed, it's a case of need. You even left exactly. Oh yeah, Dragon, send Fluffy my love as always, mate. Bless her. Hopefully she's doing okay today. She might just message me because reasons. You know what? It's all good. But still, I said my love regardless. Bless her. Oh, there's extra people that have joined the game. Right, so the next wave's coming. I'm gonna make sure I'm there already. Can I explain this game to you? No, because I don't know it myself. We train to get stronger, and then we fight dudes. I have a bat. There you go. Now you know as much as I do, Dragon. Which is the absolutely nothing that I know. Except last round I actually locked myself in because I didn't realise that you had to be out before the thing. Look at you. Why, you've got a high vis and everything, Tony. What the hell? Why you got a high vis? So it's like GTA but it's Roblox. Yeah, kinda. Except there's no hold on, I'll try the weapon code in a second. Right, R1, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, sorry, left, down, right, up, R1, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, left. Nope. Armor, R1, R2, L1, X, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. Nope, didn't work. And then to get rid of the cops, it's R1, R1, circle, R2, left, right, left, right, left, right. Or if you want to increase your wanted level, it's up, down, up, down, up, down. Don't think I've forgotten some of the GTA cheat codes. Even, of course, back when I do the Konami code, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, and then start was commonly put in with the Konami code, but it's not actually part of the Konami code. It's just because you then had to press the start button to start the game, so that people always thought it was a part of the Konami code, even though it's not. Don't think I don't know my stuff. You take no damage. Why don't you take damage? What do you mean? Shame you can't spot for someone else. The murder literally sped up, clearly exploiting. Oh, that's silly, Manny. Experiment number 9 on Scary Larry in progress. Alright, Scary Larry. Whatever you say. You're going to play modded Murder Mystery 2. Okay. The power has gone out, so you can't use the treadmills, but we don't rely on treadmills for this. Find the generator outside to turn the power on. Okay. I can help. Food in kitchen, thank you. Thanks, Queen, appreciate it. Aha. Cool, I've taken apparently my share. Let's go see if I can help find the generator. Oh, and then it's a bike pedal generator. Nice. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is true, but Dragon would know, right? So Dragon can either tell me I'm bullshitting or corroborate otherwise. Supposedly in prisons in Brazil, they make the inmates go on exercise bikes as part of their workouts to help give power back to the government or whatever. Is that true, Dragon, or is that bollocks? I don't know. That is something that I supposedly heard a while ago. I don't know if that's true. It might be completely wrong. Get the detective. I have no idea what's going on. I'm literally just training. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I'm just having fun. Be honest. Takes a while to get training up after. No problems with the end, I had to work, but there's never force of remain. Okay. Oh, no, Dragon, I'm not asking you to do research. I just look at your weights. Yeah, because you're also on 4 strength. Don't worry about the weights, we need to get out there. Oh yeah, Dragon, I wasn't asking you to do research, I just thought it might have been something that you knew. But that makes sense, what you're saying. Maybe what I heard was an extension of that. But yeah, I heard that in certain prisons in Brazil, they make inmates do work on exercise bikes, which helps as power generation. That's what I heard. I mean, it would be cool if that was actually true, because, like, it's a very good idea. I like how I just climbed onto the guy there. Why was I able to just slightly mount the guy? Also, why is Uncle Pete 0 out of 3? Do we need to give other people to help Uncle Pete, but do we not ourselves count? And then there's a cutscene that's showing Uncle Pete as the protagonist. Like, okay. Quests. Okay. Gotcha. Gotta say, it's a very obscure game. Also, did he just go, ow, after he literally went down? Our base now. Nice. They have to work according to what they did. Oh, that's really cool, actually. So there's an appropriate punishment for an appropriate crime. That's kind of cool. I'm interested that you've told me that, Dragon. Thank you for letting me know. That's really cool. Almost in a what comes around goes around type system. I like that. Who's this weird ass looking lady? Updated just last year. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty much a karma system style thing. That's pretty cool. So if we've broken in and taken your base, where are you? Okay, that answers that question. It was meant to be a rhetorical question, but you answered it. Well done. So now we've got to go fight creepy, weird, old, stupid lady. Yeah. I suppose so. They're working on 99 nights, that's why they're not working on break-in. Understandable. I mean, they've got to work on what's hot right now for them, and it's 99 nights. Okay, so I can't just break down the door with my bat. I feel cheated. So we just need to search the bins for stuff. Why are you not letting me search the... Oh, because I needed to unequip my bat, apparently. Silly. Silly goose. Don't you know? Honk, honk, honk. Gruffalo. Doors connected. Grow across the bridge. Nice. Rainbow pizza is a thing. Okay. Interesting. I'm great you put like nails on it. I want to put the little bits of paper on it, but they won't let me. Player 2 has a literal pitchfork. Is this just a player 1 ult right here? I wanna... You have max strength. Nice. Yes, you've broken into my base and caused me a lot of trouble. Okay. You know what happened to Scary Larry? He got scared. He was timid Harry, but now he's Scary Larry. Yes, it is. Wait, that literally is you, player 1. I was memeing. Where they get money from it, they can't be lower than 3/4 of relatively minimum wage. Yeah, that makes sense, Dragon. That makes sense. Yeah, that's some... It's your bro. Aha! Interesting. I see they're player 2 because it's your younger brother. I can connect the dots there. That's it, guys. Swing those bats. And pitchforks and all the rest of it. Go towards Scary Mary. Well, I wanted to go up to Scary Hairy Mary, but that's not... Ow. Okay. Can't we just undo... Can't we just take the gear... Can't we just take the little wind up out of her back? She's very clearly got a weakness here. Also, this is just phase 2, so clearly there's going to be a phase 3, because this lady's going to just lose the wind in her back, and it's going to turn out she's a puppet. Obviously, I've not played the first one here, and I know I don't really need to keep up with the story, but like, I'm just throwing my hat in the ring, giving you my 2 cents. Right, go! Nice. Try turning the key on her back. Oh, I never saw that coming. How unpredictable. Also, I'm only 3 speed. I think I'm too slow. Okay, though, Frankie's moving at the speed of a slug here. Go. Down we go. You've got max speed, you're cooking. Yeah. Is it always the lava mini game? Because if so, you can always just prepare for it then. So this also I can translate it. Cool, cool. That's fine. I've got my good friend Google Translate. Yeah, I trust everything you're saying, Dragon. Of course. It's kind of good to know. Next phase is Scary Larry. Let's do it. Oh, ow. He spells help and solo. Okay. I'm assuming that I'm taking energy when I take damage, so I need to be careful because I'm nearly out. Oh. Ah. Oh, because Scary Larry's a puppet. Somebody working for him. There's a bunch of itty-bitty details and a model of how do you even make a document with someone in jail to go to work. Yeah. That's cool. That is intriguing. Oh, this way? This game does seem well put together, Dragon. I have to say that, yeah. I don't think it's a game to play often. This is a neat one to try for like once or twice, but it's certainly cool. Credit where credit is due. It's really difficult for me to actually work out where I need to go, but I can follow the guys. Dun, dun, dun. This is definitely better than initial impression. I'll say that much about this game. Again, sorry for the random lookups. That's just stick drift. I have been trying to counteract it the entire time. Just try and survive the entire time. Don't worry, we're good. I trust in you, player 2. Go team. I kind of like the music in this part as well. This is kind of cool. No, 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 no. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Nice miss. Alright, she's done. Get out of here. Half? What do you mean half? Alright, here comes Scary Larry. What are we going to play after? I hadn't thought about that. You can no longer pay to respawn. Oh no, my crutch. Got all the badges on your main in this game, have you? Okay, that's cool. Hey, this is almost Cuphead-esque. Not in the actual fight, but in the, I don't know, this is giving me Cuphead vibes for some reason. And no, I haven't played Cuphead. Well, you say we played, what about the first Break-In, but I mean, we've done Break-In too. I don't feel like I mean, I don't care about the story, but maybe we do something else after. And we save Break-In 1 for another time. I don't know, whatever you folks want to do, I don't mind, to be honest. Right, and now we've got to take these guys on. These bozos. The cartoonish feel and the difficulty of the jazz in the background, exactly. Break-In 1 sucks. Say no more. Oh, what? Ow. Why not spectate? Damn. What do the spikes spell? Hitbox is kind of off. Well, I think that I didn't recognise what it was doing. I thought, Dragon, the hand was going to pop down and then sweep across. So I kind of screwed up. Honestly. That's on me. Costume? I mean, we're not going to play this again. I was just loading it back in to get to a standard point. So, I hear you, MJ, but maybe we say Break-In 1 for another day. Can you see my garden? Yes, it's not really different to last time, but I can show the garden. And then, yes, we can play Sheriff versus Murderers versus Sheriff duels. I'm fine with that. I'm still fairly certain that this is Hungarian dance. But yeah, the tomato. I haven't really done much with the Tomato Empire. I've just built a couple. I've literally built just like a couple dudes in the ground. There's just not been much to it. They still haven't updated Go Sell. It's still with 3 L's for Go Sell. Excellent. Thanks, Stick Drift. You put sprinklers. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't need to do anything. I mean, stop standing in the damn plant so I can actually select you. I don't actually know. I can't remember what I need to do, but yeah, sure. I mean, most of the money came from Shin Edits, who was kind and generous enough to pass it along to me. How does trading work in this game? I don't play this game. How does try to trade and work? I ain't got a foggiest. Does it need to be activated using some like a ticket kind of thing? Accept my trades. Oh yeah, I go through phases where I have trades on and off. Forgot about that. That's a start, isn't it? Oh, something's happening. Trade requests on. Excellent. Accept. Set shekels. Is that how it works? Something like that? I don't know. There you go. There you go. Can you have some? Absolutely, Queen. That is fine by me. Wherever you may be. I have some gardens to go and... MJ, would you maybe be able to let Queen into the server, please? Or we can go via Black's private server, or via someone's private server. Either or, I'm not fussed. I mean, in my eyes, we've done the showing the garden thing. I know I still need to work on more of it, but again, I've stressed this before. I don't play much of this game. The lack of improvement on my garden reflects that as such. But I do like the fact they use classical music in this game. You've got 6 quintillion now, Tony. Holy heck. That is very impressive. Oh yeah, I've got to have like precisely 1 tomato plant on that side. Don't worry, all these irrelevant plants over here will all be gone. This is going to entirely go to allow for the tomato empire to rise up in, 3 to 5 years when I eventually play this game more. I promise you, it really is going to be that slow. But then I'll have completed the game, so it is what it is, right? Completion in Grow a Garden is no small task. Can I join you? Yeah, fine. That is easily done. But yes, we can play the thing after. Oh yeah, you're... Yeah. Silly me. But we can play Murderers versus Sheriff 2 after. Sorry, I lost it for a second. I think I've said it before, but if you didn't know, this piece of music here is called Morning Mood, and it's by Edvard Grieg, the same person who made In the Hall of the Mountain King. A track which used to actually kind of creep me out when I was younger. Right. Me here. The receive thing is still on. It's nearly time for that snowman on your head to come back in full force. What do you want me to give you, Queen? About the same as what I did for MJ? I assume? I mean, I have no real aversion to anything, but I assume you'd want roughly the same? You just won Break-In 2? Brilliant job, Player 1. Well done. That's brilliant. Oh, hold on. Tomato, please. Oh, that's right. I need to get you a tomato as well. I don't have any on me right now. I sold them all. Can I quickly... How does this work? Can I... Me, Millsy, yes. You, MJ. There you go. The 10 trillion shekel banana. I was going to say the 10 trillion shekel banana. That is not the right fruit. This is a tomato. Nice. There you go. again, thanks and respect to Chillin Edits, who gave me the majority of this money, which I'm now able to redistribute out. I know I've only done a little bit of it today, but I'm sure over time, here and there, I can help give out a little more back. Can you have some money for your alt? Yes, Maddie. Would you be okay, Maddie, if we organise that another time? I'm not saying no. I'm just thinking, how about we play Murder Mystery 2 and you and I, another time when we've got some time, sort that out. Even if it's off stream. Unless you want us to get it done here and now. Oh, how's this? Grandmaster Sprinkler. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Join you. Okay, fine. We can get that sorted now. That's totally fine. I am A-okay with that. Oh, you meant you want to play Murder Mystery 2 now? Gotcha. No, hold on. We're playing Murderers vs. Sheriff, Jill, not Murder Mystery 2. Unless, Tony, do you have any aversion to specifically Murder Mystery 2, or would you rather it be Battles? Jules. Oh no, she's on it. Such a funny little emote. I do kind of like it. You want to do? Sorry, I said Battles. I like how you didn't correct me by saying Jules instead, but you knew what I meant. Murderer versus. What about Sloptown? Yeah, I want to play Sloptown as well. How about? Right, I'll do this 1v1 with Queen real quick. I've just got to be right back, just winning. Then, yeah, the knives and stuff are so much better in duels, battles, whatever. What? We're both just kind of fumbling. Right. Close one. Right, let's go play a couple Murderers vs. Sheriff duel battles. Then, yes, I'm totally up for Sloptown. How about somebody goes into right and we do a big 3v3? We could do. We could just organise it from a public as well. We've played it today, so it shouldn't be too far in. What? Have we not played actual... Okay. My recents are looking all weird. Go. We could just do it from here, honestly. And plus then we don't have to... Nobody has to be inconvenienced by my skill issue of not being able to form private lobbies via console. And we can just do it via here. Look, it's pretty quiet. I don't think we'll have many people interrupt our shenanigans. So for anyone who wants to come in, we'll probably do one or two... we'll probably do one or two games in Murderers vs. Sheriff, Jules. Hold on. A whole bunch of randoms in that one particular. I mean, hold on. Tony, Maddie, Queen, me. Why don't we start with twos? Seeing as there's play pressure. Hi, Prin. We played pressure earlier. Leo and I. I'm not particularly enamoured with it, I have to say. For now, the request is Murder Mystery 2, and then Sloptown battles for today, Prin. Just letting you know. I'm not saying no to playing pressure again, but I am saying we might have to play it another... Nice take, nice take. What I am saying, Prin, is that it might have to be left to the next Roblox stream, which will be some point in this next week. Sorry, I can't give specifics. Oh, damn. But yeah, that's the current plan as it stands, just to let you know. Man, we are being rinsed. Oh, what? Damn, Maddie. That's insane. Good job, Queen. Sit. It's getting heated. I know that the revolver is technically so much more efficient, but I just enjoy playing with the knife in this game. The knife is so much more fun. Good take, Queen. Well done. Well done. Nice entire sweep. Yeah, and also stick drift, man. Oh. Good job, Queen. Oh. Nice shot. Didn't think you'd send me there. I thought you were focusing in on Queen. Quite honestly. So that one threw me for a loop. Ooh, unlucky. Well done, Tony. Good shot. Ooh. Oh. I was hoping you didn't see me. I was going to go for a stab. I stun locked myself. Sorry, Queen, I couldn't clutch up in the important moment. Oh, what? I feel cheated. Not gonna lie, I feel kind of cheated with that stab. Oh well, being dead gives me time to heart spam, I suppose. Yay. Every silver lining has a cloud. Ooh, close? GG's. Damn, that was an absolute storm. Hold on, Maddie. I'm trying to be fair to you all. Oh yeah, no, that was all four of us. I thought someone else had joined in. No, we're good. We can do rotating 1v1s as well, if you want. So I get to play all of you and get crushed by all of you individually. I don't mind that. Uh-oh. This is it. Oh. Nice shot, Tony. Good stuff. Ooh. Go on, Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, you actually did do the thing. Well done. All right. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Nice shot, Tony. You threaded the needle. See, the knife is so much quicker on duels than it is on Murder Mystery. I mean, to be fair, do you guys really need to 1v1 me when every single one of you will just lose while being on my team in 2v2s? Does that not just give you the similar amount of proof that you'd all just wipe me? I'm kidding. We'll do it after. You quit, what, just because it's too laggy? I understand that. I understand the connections are being a little bit balked. The connections were super balked for me yesterday as well, actually. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday, Brain Rot game killed the Roblox servers, and then today is I don't know what. Nice, good pincer maneuver there, team. You played well. Oh, bad shot by me. Man, stick drift is also a killer. Not gonna lie, I'm doing my absolute best to combat stick drift, but Ooh. To be fair, my 1v1 with Kerbo, the birthday boy, was pretty good that we had the other day. That was a really good 1v1 with us both just throwing gnomes at each other. Yeah, I know, I got carried. We can do a series of ones if you want. I like this map. I haven't played much, but I've played enough to know that I like this map. You quit? Yeah, no worries, Queen. I understand. Oh, nice take. The other thing with bullets is that you don't have to adhere to, like slopes and stuff. The bullet just travels straight. God. My game plan needs to be to try and move in, because this is absolutely astoundingly bad for me otherwise. Look at the sheer just. There's only so inaccurate that I can be. Stick drift is emphasising that. To be honest, that's what I will say. The stick drift emphasises just how much worse it is from. I can only be so inaccurate. Oh, nice shot. Well done. You next. Yes, Tony, that's 100% the plan, mate. To give everybody who wants to a 1v1 in duels. I was going to say battles again. Well done, Maddie, well done. Red stripe set. What, they talk about gold shit? Tell auto shooting rivals. I mean, I don't think we're going to be playing any more rivals today. Yeah, the thing is, Queen, is that when I change my controller, I shouldn't hopefully get stick drift. But also, I'm not bothered about auto fire. That makes no difference at all. They are indeed. I can see that they're spamming it. I was just messing around because red stripe is the tag given to gold ship in Uma Musume. That's all. I can see that someone's got a auto chat thing. They're being taken by profanity filter now, maybe. Maddie, what the hell are you doing? That was an unjust win, and as such, okay. They trying for ends. I don't know. People be people. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. There'll always be a. She's not buying it. There you go. That was only fair from the previous round. Right. Shall we go, Tony? You're next. Shall we have this dance? Good stuff. That took a while. Yeah, because neither of us we were having a Mexican standoff. I suppose with us it'd be a English standoff, but there was no tea on the battlefield this day. Oh, miss. What? There we go. I might have stick drift, but you can't escape the melee. You can't escape the melee. Well, I mean, you can stop me from doing it, like there. Nice shot, Tony. That was a great aim. Well done. Ooh. That one went into the ground. What? Ah. I don't like how sometimes the knives are willing to go into the wall rather than the damn air that I'm aiming at. Like, the drop-off on them feels really weird sometimes. Oh my god, that one went straight past my head. Oh, that was brilliant, Tony. That was a shot. Give me the... Come on. We both walk at the same speed. Why do I keep forgetting this whole we walk at the same speed shenanigans? I feel like you should have a slight, like 1.05 movement speed with the knife out rather than the gun out. Or something. Or is that just because it's wishful thinking? Because I suck? I don't know. Absolutely destroyed. That was brutal. Damn, Tony, you had me absolutely every which way till Sunday there. Does anybody else want a 1v1? Or are we re-going? For one more? And then, again, I know that Prince said play pressure, but we'll save another round of pressure for another day. We'll do this round of Murder Mystery. Would you all be open to the idea of playing maybe some Slop Town battles to round off today? Maybe? Or is there any specific other requests? Like, did you want us to revisit... You want me to do one more? Okay, I'll do one more 1v1 with Maddie, because then I've done 2 1v1s for each of you, for fairness. And then we'll play, unless anyone has any objections, like, for instance, if anyone wants Queen's Game instead, we can. Otherwise, I was thinking we finish today on a... Jesus Christ, Tony, that was crazy. Forsaken, I mean, we can do Forsaken. If that's what you prefer, we can do Forsaken. I'm fine with that. Hey Tony, pro tip. My stick drift is up, mate. So if you jump, you're more likely to get hit. Because my aim is just randomly yeeting up. So if you stay low, you're more likely to not be hit for taken. Why can't you just take 3 of them? Ooh, nice shot. I was a bit too low on that one there. I should have aimed slightly higher. Something skill issue. Oh well, definitely can't win them all. I know you're waiting, Maddie. Give us a second. I've just got to get destroyed by Tony. And then I can be wrecked by you. Would I kill you? What do you mean? You talk about in this game? Don't know. Probably not. You'd probably also destroy me in Rivals. We've played quite a few 1v1s, you and I, Queen. I would say we've been relatively even matched in our games. The advantage going to you, but I'd say we've been relatively well matched. I'd say it's about 60-40 to 70-30 in your favour. Unless that's inaccurate and I'm misrecalling. Like, I don't always do great, but I hold my own considering that you've also got the energy weapons. That's my take. Damn, Tony. I'll do one more headshot. That definitely was. Boom, headshot. Right, I'll do this one 1v1 with Maddie, and then we'll move on to Forsaken. Oh. That's fine. That was a good takedown. Well done, Maddie. Oh, you want to do Sloptown? Also, Lipton. Now that you mentioned Lipton, Tony, I do actually want a bottle of iced tea. That would be really cool. Unfortunately, I've not got any at home at the moment, so I'll need to go out and get myself some iced tea. Oh. At some point. You didn't ask. No, you didn't ask, but you said Lipton. That's why I said now that you talk about it. Hey, you gave me a yapping point in my stream. Of course I'm going to yap about Lipton iced tea. Why'd I not take the opportunity? I mean, you're here for the random yaps, aren't you? That's like all I can do. What? Oh. What? Huh? Sneaky. That was good manoeuvring, Maddie. Bang. Don't ask why that worked. Why or how that worked. Can we do the apocalypse? We played it earlier, and it didn't seem like anybody really enjoyed it. So we can. I think we'll do the apocalypse properly another. Also, sorry, man, I didn't realise that you were intentionally not using the guns. Ooh, close. But I think we do another round of the apocalypse, another stream, Leo. I think one more game of something chill, like Sloptown, would be a good way to end things off. Leo, we'll do apocalypse another time. I mean, I did say one more game. I didn't say that it had to be a short and few round game. It can be apocalypse if the majority votes for it, but based on who joined earlier and how it went, I didn't think it had much appeal to it. I mean, we could extend it to whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry about what I'm saying, I guess. Ooh. What? GG, Maddie. It was a Squid Game meme. Yes, one more game. I know. You say about one more game being a Squid Game meme. I get that. Right. So I'll throw it out there. Tony said he'd like to do Sloptown. Leo would like to do Apocalypse. Does anyone else have any specific affinities to anything else? We'll probably just do one more game for the day. I don't mind. You should have a stick where the sun don't shine. Okay, I will not say it anymore. I know you're talking to Leo, but I too will not say it beyond whether or not it goes. Queen's saying either. I can flip a coin. If everyone's happy to the agreement of the outcome of a flip of a coin, we can either do a full rotation of Sloptown battles or an apocalypse run. Maddie's saying Sloptown. It's looking like the It looks looking like the majority is in the favour of Sloptown. Because Queen's saying both, Leo's saying Apocalypse, but two different people, i.e. Maddie and Tony, are both saying Sloptown. So, should we do a full rotation of the Sloptown maps then? To finish off things for the day? I think that sounds like a plan. Don't worry. You want Apocalypse. So hold on, it's now 2 votes for, hold on. We got 2 votes for Apocalypse, we got 2 votes for Sloptown. Would everyone be happy with the outcome of a flip of a coin? I'm just trying to be fair, Maddie. I'm not saying anything antagonistic to anyone. What about something we haven't played? You mean just go completely out there and just play like Blade Ball? That could be a thing. Or Dodgeball. Oh, Dodgeball Legends. Now we're talking. Deep Woken, by the way, is a game you actually have to pay for. So although that looks cool, that's out of the question. So what's the plan? Should we play something? Maddie's raised a really good point. Not the same thing every life. Hey, we've been mixing it up the last few streams. Ooh, Tony's also a Dodgeball fan. Shall we? Let's do. You know what? Let's do a round of Dodgeball and a round of Blade Ball then. How about that? Instead of this and that, should we do a round of Dodgeball and a round of Blade Ball and just see how we go? I know nothing, by the way. Oh, well, I mean, I know about Dodgeball. I used to play quite a bit of Dodgeball in high school. But... man, this is going to be so difficult to aim with the freaking stick drift again. Yeah, I used to be pretty alright at Dodgeball. I definitely used to be one of the better ones in my year at Dodgeball. We used to have like a Dodgeball club and there used to be about 20 of us go. I was definitely in the top 4 or 5. Let's go. So dash is square, okay. Oh, but this one gives you it as a health bar. Okay, it's not just a one hit and you're out and then it catches a recover because Roblox can't do that system. Ooh. Out you go. Whoop. That's it. This is actually pretty decent. I can get behind this. This is, you know what? This is a great call. Oh no, I took damage. You're gonna cook in Blade Ball. I played a little bit of Blade Ball via my cousin's account. I'm pretty poop at it, I'm fairly certain. Hey Bradley, really want me to play a game that you might like, but you can't join because you don't have your PlayStation yet. Bradley, could you let me know what game it is? And maybe we'll either... I mean, to be honest, Bradley, if... it depends on what happens with today. I mean, it sounds like I'm already extending the one last game plan here. So... but yeah, we'll play Blade Ball after this. We can just do a couple rounds of this. This is kind of small. This is a short and sweet game. I'm liking it. It's based off soccer. Oh, you want me to play Blue Lock Rivals? We've played Blue Lock Rivals a couple times, Bradley, on stream. I think the game's a bit excessive. I don't mind playing a football game, but I wouldn't want it to be the Blue Lock Rivals one, just because it was very excessive. Everything was too loud. There was too many gimmicks. I would play a standard, just play football, but I wouldn't be interested in playing Blue Lock Rivals again, to be honest. I'm not trying to discredit what you're saying. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe at some point we play Blue Lock Rivals again. But, oh, I got taken out this time. Oof. It's a good issue my end. Yeah, we'll do one more round after this, and then we can go play Blade Ball a bit. That sounds like a plan. But yeah, sorry, Bradley. I didn't mean to sound like I was discrediting you. I promise that's not the plan. It's just I promise you, there's been a few other people in the past that have also asked for Blue Lock Rivals. We played it on a couple streams in the past. It wasn't particularly that great in my opinion. Oh, well done. I didn't even pay attention to which team won, but good job, guys. We'll make this the last one, and then we'll go Blade Ball. Test it out. Yeah. It is based off a football game, yes. I'll let you talk about a different suggestion that's not Blue Lock. Also, I got absolutely destroyed. Damn. That's pooey. Well, what's the other one that you wanted to suggest then, Bradley, other than Blue Lock? Is it I was about to say Haikyuu, but no, that's basketball, stupid. I can't actually... It's Tsubasa. I assume it's something about Captain Tsubasa? That's the only other big popular football anime I can think of. Can we not play Blade Ball? I mean, we can not play Blade Ball if you want. Or feel free to not necessarily get involved. I don't know. It was Tsubasa you were going to suggest. Okay. Yeah, I know. I might not do... You want to do Blade Ball? Yeah, we can do... Okay, bring it. Fuck's sake me. Yes, Maddie, we can play Blade Ball. We can still give it a round or two. I'm happy to do that. And then afterwards we'll find another game to finish things off. That's fine. Also, don't mind me just randomly cursing. I'm helping bring up the AI generated age of your accounts. Right. Good game, folks. Let's go for Blade Ball, shall we? We'll play a round or two. We'll play a couple rounds of Blade Ball. I don't know what this game was like in comparison. I've only played it like once or twice in the past. So I can't remember too well. But have a look. Don't mind you cursing. That's fine. I don't give a shit, do I? Oh no, there's a VIP saying bye. Birdcage. I like the look of Birdcage. Okay, can't step in there. So, wait, we don't actually have to hit the ball no more. It just comes in and we just automatically hit it back. Oh my god, the stick drift. Come off it. Try and level up your account. Fair enough. About that much. Yeah, I don't think it's about what you say. It's about the people you watch, I think. Huh? How did I eliminate Maddie? What? Oh, so the block is the attack. Oh my days, come on. I don't know how I eliminated you, Maddie. I don't think I did. I think the game just randomly chose to target you, and I just happened to... It just happened to count as my kill for no real reason. Height fight. How about Murder Mystery 2? We can? Sure. Holy heck. I'm trying to fight both a moving ball and a camera. Okay, we can finish things off with a couple Murder Mystery 2s, but then that'll probably be it. Holy heck. So I assume that my person just sword fights on the heights. Never heard of it. Oops. This is a console thing. Yes, Dragon. If you've ever heard of the term stick drift, it refers to when a one of the sticks on the controller tends to it's almost like the positioning on the control stick isn't centered. It is something that used to happen with PlayStation controllers more than Xbox or GameCube controllers per se. It's just again, it treats it as the default, so it just keeps. How about Basketball Zero? It's based off Kuroko Basket. Maybe another day, Bradley. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying that this might be. You got banned for one day for saying hi. Oh yeah, it's more than just a. Is my controller older? Is this only on Roblox? It's more on Roblox, Dragon, than anywhere else. It's very much an on Roblox thing. Wait, I have no control about when the games start, Tony, I'm afraid. I would have done, but the game will just start. We'll do basketball. Bradley, we'll do another Roblox stream later on in the week. And we can do Basketball Zero then. Is that okay with you? If you remind me, I imagine that the next Roblox stream will be, say, either Wednesday or Thursday. Oh my god. Yeah, the stick drift is atrocious. Nice take, Maddie. Nice take. Yeah, it's got worse as the day's gone on today, though, Dragon. It wasn't this bad earlier, I promise you. Also, we're really just doing it on private again. We could have done it on public and had more people. Yeah, I apologise, Bradley. It's just literally this is literally going to be the last thing of the day. I don't mind giving Basketball Zero proper time and attention next time. Who knows? Maybe we make the next. Reach it time because I did it a spell ago. Yeah. It's okay. It's all good, Dragon. I hear what you're saying. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Close. Close, close. Alright, hopefully it lets you in on the thing now. Yes, it does. Nice shot. I know, stick drift didn't kick in or anything there. I was thinking, oh no, it's going to ping me back up. But no, it just about worked. So are you up? Let's go. Oh my god, it's so much slower in this one. Oh, that worked. Maddie, I'd like to say I'm gonna be kind and let you come and get the gun. But you already had the gun. Nice shot. Good shot. I literally didn't even know somebody snuck in and got the gun. I was gonna honestly say, look, gentleman's agreement, I'll back off and let you get the gun. But you already had it before I even knew it. Unk reflexes, am I right? Open Gangnam Style. So true. Great song. First video to get over 1 billion views on YouTube, if I recall correctly. Chance to be murdered, 33%. In a lobby of 3 people? Gee, I sure hope so. The hell happened to your body? Ooh, nice shot. Well done, Tony. Nice takedown. Right, we'll do 1 or 2 more and then I think that'll be it for the stream today, by the way. Midair goes crazy. Hopefully it will put Frosty in on this next one. This game's a bit weird with its how it does its players though. All right, we can extend to another one on top of what I thought, just because then Frosty gets a chance to get in on another game. I think that's only fair. Oh man, I took so much hard work and effort to get my win here. Welcome back, Frosty. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't worry, I did just notice that you joined in on the lobby. Go. Good stuff. So yeah, we do a couple more rounds here. Like I say, this will be the final game of today's stream. Yeah, we'll do 2 more. Yes, you are back, Frosty. You are back. And I am Millsy. And who am I? Oh, I'm just a guy. I'm actually just a guy. Don't worry, I got nothing to offer here. I'm just going to walk around. Might just go for a swim in the pool. Didn't even realize I bumped into Maddie. Good thing Maddie wasn't the murderer. Whee! Gotta get them laps in. I mean, the front crawl that the characters do in this game is a bit off, isn't it? It's not really much of a front crawl. It's like they're doing it's like more like they're doing alternative breaststroke. Really? If you had the arms together in the same positioning, that would be breaststroke. I know it doesn't matter, but it's swimming, damn it. I used to really enjoy swimming. I do like this map. This map's cool. With all the swimming and stuff. What the hell? How did Frosty, what the hell? You managed to just push off the side of the pool and turn it around? Huh? You won? Oh yes. Good job, Frosty. You stayed alive. You did the thing. I'm going for this map again. I don't mind where you guys vote, but I'm voting for the swimmies. If in doubt, swim it out. Good job. Thanks, Dragon. I tried really hard for that one. I deserved that win there. Did you not see? I did alternative breaststrokes and died. So not everybody can do that, you know. Right, get me out to the pool. I want my floaties. Hi, Indo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Hate to let you know this, Indo, but literally this is going to be the last round of Murder Mystery 2, and then we are ending stream for the day. How did you do the push off the thing? Okay. Not like that, you didn't. It's just like Jaws. Da-da, 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 da-da. Yes, I did purposely go in there so I could be stabbed until I was finished up. Right, what's going on? Frosty's hiding? Slop Town? Okay, twist my arm. We can do a couple maps of Slop Town as well, fine. But nothing else. I've already gone 2 games over the last game. So this will be the last game in the rotation. We'll play a few maps of Slop Town. Shark is dead. Rip Shark. Don't worry, it comes back. Spoilers, there's like 5 of them. Films. And I can't remember which one it is. I think it was Jaws 4 has some really bad special and prosthetic effects together. Like, it is terrible. 32% healing, you say? Ah, whatever. None of these trinkets really appeal. Oh, and we're on the Grow a Garden map. Probably like 90% of the way done. No! Right, give me my little... Right. Yay, stick drift doesn't matter in this game because this game has auto shoot functions. I just walk around or stand still as appropriate. Excellent stuff. You just found out how to change servers and make teams. Really? Okay. That's cool. Is it a feature that you can do because you've got the VIP Elite thing for 99 for Murder Mystery 2? Can we play 99 Nights after this? Sorry, Frosty, I've got to put my foot down, mate. This is the last game. I just based on time. That's all. If Portable was here, he'd already tell you that I'm exhibiting nocturnal activities. Last game means last game. It never does around here, Tony. I've said last game for the last 3 games. But no, this really is the last one for today. We've had a few rounds of 99 Nights today. Not with much success, mind you. But we've had a few. But as I say, the next Roblox variety stream will probably be Wednesday. Like I say, it's either be Wednesday or Thursday. It's just contextually depending.
Double kill.
I am exhibiting exactly. See? You know it. If in doubt, exhibit it out. You know what? Fine. Give me the cat. Give me the cat. I'll put an end to this right meow. Hey, lag don't matter because I shoot exactly. Lag, stick drift, none of it matters. You just walk around and fire.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Double kill.
I've always thought one of the best announcers was the old default Smite announcer, and how he'd say pentakill. Oh no, it's a Maddie. Run away, run away.
Triple kill.
Get out of here. Murder Mystery 2 was actually fun. I mean, so is Sloptown Battles.
Quadra kill.
Sloptown Battles is pretty damn fun. I mean, it's very sloppy and indeed toppy.
Double kill.
Oh, that AI car just yeeted itself into
Triple
the...
kill.
You don't know how to play it? You hit the button called
Double
auto
kill.
shoot. You then move around and dodge bullets. You don't even have to make sure
Triple
your
kill.
bullets hit. Just make sure that you don't get hit by other people's bullets. Or, you know, wild rampant
Double
cars. And then you're fine.
Double kill. Blue team wins.
Oh, this person's Nyan Cat. Well, give it a try, Maddie. If you don't like it, you know, you don't have to play it. You know, that's the great thing with it all. Everybody has their own preferences on games, etc. Because you just be starting, you won't have any extra abilities to upgrade your characters yet. The game has what's called trinkets. You can equip 2 to every single character to make them better in some ways. But for now, you can just play with the default and you'll be absolutely fine. It's not the biggest detriment in the world. But it's one of those, the more you play, the nicer the differences will be. Rather than it's a necessity. That's it. Oh, you've gone with big boy. I can't deal with you. No, I don't. I'd need to be the cat. Bye bye. You're heading off. Sure thing, Tony. Thanks for being here, buddy. Catch you another time.
Triple kill.
Honor and a pleasure as always. Damn. Couldn't even finish the hit on the car before it got me. SMH my head. I might swap to the flower. I'm not a big fan of the flower, but it's fun to pull out every now and then.
Double kill.
You can't do it. You know... No, I'd use some of the milk
Double
trinket.
kill.
Don't need to. That's so hard. You know what? That's what she said.
Double kill.
I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. You'll get off now to play Roblox. You do you, Maddie.
Double
Like I
kill.
say, I promise you, we'll literally be playing this round and then one more after, and then the stream will be
Triple
over.
kill.
So, as always, you're included in the shout-outs and thanks to everyone.
Double
So it's
kill.
all good. I'll catch you another time. I'm sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't let the people under the bed bite. I won't. Don't know what tomorrow will be though, Maddie. Just expect random wildcard. I ain't got it figured out yet. That's for tomorrow me to sort out.
Double kill.
This car is having some issues. Thanks.
Triple kill.
Sheesh. Triple? Oh no. What are we playing next? This is it. This is it, MJ. We're
Double
doing
kill.
this round and one more round on Sloptown Battles, and then that is the stream. for today. I've gone about 3 games over. This will be the last game.
Double kill.
So this very much is like it for today, I think. No, not I think, I know. I'm not going to say I think. I think
Double
implies
kill.
uncertainty
Triple kill.
and wiggle room, of which I'm going to say I have none right now. There is none wiggle room. But
Red team
there's been
wins.
some fun extra games that we've played today. I want to play more of that dodgeball game. That dodgeball game was pretty cool. I know it's very simple, but it's rather fun. Doesn't have to be doesn't have to be technical to be a good game, does it? Like let's say, simple yet effective. Alright, let's go do duck things like stand still and kill basically everyone in like 2 shots.
Double kill.
Pow. You're not here? Who's not here?
Double kill.
Must have been the
Triple
wind.
kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Bang.
Double kill.
Unlucky car.
Triple kill.
See, what's great about this spot is that it's really awkward for cars to get you.
Hexakill.
So I could literally just sit here and not really be taken by cars. They can get you, but it's just really difficult. However, I've other snipers keep the streak alive. Unlucky. The streak did not. It didn't even hit Decker kill.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh well. It is what it is. Go on, Snipper. You can do this. Yeah, get out of my previous
Double
spot.
kill.
Actually, this angle's great because it takes the people out that go and try and sit there. Yeah, I like this spot. This spot's okay. Our team should hopefully dominate because I'm given map-wide advantage
Double
here.
kill.
Hopefully.
Double kill.
Good job, try hard, Terry. Oh no, there's somebody hidden behind the.
Triple kill.
Yeah, get out of here. Pew, pow, wah, rah. And I don't let the people under the bed go under the
Double
bed.
kill.
Will do. Have a good rest, Maddie. Hope school goes well tomorrow. I know you're looking forward to it. As you always do.
Double kill.
Yeah, this is a weird ass angle, but I quite like this. I need to bear this angle in mind. See, I've not moved in a long time, but I'm still 3rd in damage dealing. Despite the fact that it also takes a long time for my bullets to actually hit. Oh my god, we need the entire team as peeps just lined up in a row. That would be either the most stupid or the most fun thing going. Hey, whoa. Yo, whoa. It just sounds like I'm saying YOLO. Hey, Maddie, you changed your name to Whoa.
Double kill. Double kill.
Definitely go off into line. Yeah, they do seem weird, don't they? Whoa. Definitely not Maddie, and definitely not the #1 crown from today or anything.
Double kill.
No, you didn't. No, you definitely didn't. How very strange for a new viewer to suddenly get the #1 crown of a stream that's been going on for 7 hours. Stop it, hacker.
Triple kill. Red team wins.
Damn hackers. How dare they do the hacks? How dare they? Right. I think this is where, well, not I think. I say I think, but it's not an I think. This is where we're ending it for today. So shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here, especially those who have been getting involved with the games, etc., etc. So next live stream will be, well, next live stream will be tomorrow, but the next Roblox live stream will probably be either Wednesday or Thursday, as previously discussed. So some point newer to the midweek, but we'll see. Peace and love all. If anyone wants, obviously I'll still be doing normal streams throughout the week as well. But yeah, right. Peace and love all. I'm just yapping now, so I'm heading out.